Christmas game? Merry Christmas. Crispy looking game. They said this had no controller support. Here we are, the D-pad's working just fine, man. There's been a few VNs that say that. Now it's working. Nutty? I guess we'll get started in a few minutes here. This is Scar of the Doll. I got this one a while ago, but the remake was gifted by Rig. So we're gonna do that since interested parties are here. Don't know if we'll be able to get through all of them today, maybe. Finish up tomorrow. But yeah, it's supposed to be questionable quality. I was always gonna boot this one up and just kind of see what was up with it. Kind of just saw it on a whim, it was super cheap, but now there's other people playing it, so we did a whole thing. The remake came out, I guess, last year. Honestly, I didn't even know there was a remake for it until I feel like a few months ago. I didn't know this game was like a known thing, but yeah, we'll get started in a couple here. For now, we'll chill, we'll listen to the beautiful music. In the expired minute. I wonder if it is. Oh, we'll see. Yeah, I don't know much about it. And I assume like Murder Mystery. This is a remaster of an even older game, I think. Let's look up some info while we're sitting here. Sadly, the music doesn't keep playing. Scar of the Doll. A beloved 90s visual novel. I don't know if that's true. Scar of the Doll or Return to Shironigasu Island. That is the first thing I see after the Steam page is on Google. Oh, you know, we're in for some fucking Kino, I guess. What is the original 90s? "24 years." This is not clearly something that info on. Here. Remake, not the original, 1998. Hard to find information. So, I mean, it was some kind of 1990s VN. Yeah. Anyways, I guess we'll go ahead and get started on it. Chicken into oven. Yeah, I was trying to find info on the original. This is the remaster, and then there's a remake. God knows. This remaster's unholy. Well, considering how jank the front end is. Alright. That's what I heard. It's not. Considering there's no space between new and game, I think we're off to a good start. What the fuck? Like how quick it has like dead input. This game doesn't have controller support, but it does. Oh, if you go too quick, it just like eats the input. The fuck? You go slow, it's fine. Weird. Not a big deal because I'm using Joy-to-Key as well, but this is D-pad, so Joy-to-Key would have nothing to do with it. Original assets mixed with mobile assets. And the worst UI of all time. Oh, really? It's offensive to the original? Jesus. Am I supposed to play the original as well? I feel like we're just gonna be playing two dog shit versions of this original story. Okay, there's no kind of translation. Gotcha. Well, hope the remake. Rick said the remake had some rewrite. Anyway, we'll enjoy this, I'm sure. Yoda's just dead. Jeez, that's what we're gonna be looking at. Wait, how do I say it? Click in the top right. Oh. What the? Oh, you have to right click the top. Oh, that's the fucking save sound, dude? Oh. I mean, there's, yeah, you right click up here, there's no highlight to let you know you're even able to interact with it. Well, it cuts the sound already. Damn. I mean, there's like not having the money to do anything crazy, and then there's throwing a fucking like blue JPEG onto a black screen with clearly like an underbaked asset on the top right, too. With this fucking box right on the bottom. Yeah, I saw the personal edition. I was like, have I ever seen that before? What does that even mean? But like they just package their own version of Unity in there for your enjoyment. The answering machine again. I sigh frustratedly. I leave a mess. What message should I leave? I leave a mess. Yeah, why is the text box so huge for what it is? Answer. This is Asumi. I'm on my way. Hello? Oh, I have to hit answer. I thought the button was just for show, like an objective. Well, I mean, at least there's a log, right? Oh, this is as quick as you can scroll. You have to grab the side. This is max scrolls. Oh, yeah, definitely a little budget in this bad boy, huh? At least this is in 3D. These like 3D models that they just took pictures of. They don't even look. Yeah, it's weird starting out with this one then. But is the script the same? I mean, I feel like the translation, they probably spared a lot of expenses. Rotoscope, yeah. Just the production value. Yeah, as long as the translations are, I mean, we'll just try to disconnect from the rest of it, huh? No way, art. Royalty free? Yeah. All the text dead center in this giant box. A little odd. Sister disappeared. Now, I'll investigate the bar of the doll. Wait, we're already there? This is in Tokyo? For the love of the game, dude. I mean, somebody must have whipped it up on a weekend, right? Not even. A few hours, got paid, and peace. And the credits, do they like credit a studio, or is it just like the creators just kind of shat it together? God, the sounds are fucked too. Beep. Nothing pleasing about it. Where the kitchen? Okay, we're not there yet. We're finding her address. No, okay. There's no credit for the port work. Why even do this at the top right? Just makes it look like shit. They just cut out some of the background. Make it look like a piece of paper. Odd, for sure. Although, I mean, they seem to not be too worried about getting in the way of the backgrounds, considering the fucking text box. Just fucking boom. Like fucking like gradient. I don't even know what you'd call it. It's like plastic. Soul game? Oh yeah, let me soul game. Real soul here, dude. We're gonna get the Soulless remake after. Gotta put the punchline book in here. Souls? The Dark Oblivions. Love that that sound effect gets cut off. Souls? The Outcast. You're a New York person, right? Is there any places you'd recommend or ways to get around or anything like that in New York? For a visitor? Me and my brother were thinking of maybe, he's got 2 weeks vacation one of these months, going up there. Maybe. Thought about going to Canada, but with all the shit going on, might not be able. I'll let you know if we do, for sure. Other New York folk. Yeah, what's the Canadian choice? What's the primo Canadian as a visitor? A subway? Is there like a subway pass you gotta get, or do you just pay per entry? Toronto. Okay. I mean, Toronto seems like the place to me. I wonder where Sin is. Paper ride, gotcha. We thought about driving over there or going through like DC or up to the falls or something and using New York as kind of like a hub. Just kind of depends what kind of fun stuff there is to do. I mean, I really don't really know what all there is to do there other than the tourist traps, like the statue and all that. Oh, really? That's not bad. That's super big. I don't really have time to do a lot of out-of-country stuff. It's kind of just up to him. I'm just gonna tag him. Yeah. Yeah, if I were to visit just to hang out with people, I would probably go solo. Like Finland or something. It's kind of more up to my brother, but he doesn't know a lot of places that are cool in New York. Or the best way to get around. I figured I'd shoot the shit with people who I know lived in New York. So. Okay, with one phone. Yeah, we do that. Someone's watching her from behind. What the fuck? Spook. Whose eyes are those eyes? Yeah. Some ominous presence. Gotta get the clickbait title ready. Chaos Head 2. Is this the next Zero Escape game? Do you have any places you'd recommend going out, Cass, for food or for hanging out or anything like that? I put you on the spot too if you don't got it. Upper West Side, Soho, Chinatown, K-Town, West Village, and the Lower East Side. Those are some of your favorites. Yeah, I feel like a place like New York, there's a lot of like fun shit to go do, like in Tokyo, where you don't even have to touch tourist trap. Why not Midtown Eat? It's busy or pricey? Oh. Midtown a tourist trap. Oh shit, dude. The call to action music? Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be unforgettable. Well, I'd probably still want to see it, but I wouldn't eat there, yeah. For sure. Unless there's just something really cool you gotta see. Yo, Scar the Doll, dude. That's supposed to be like the intro? Oh my god, this is like, you know what this reminds me of immediately? It's, Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, man. It's the really ghetto, like, just bing bang boom intro here. Like I'm listening to a Doom song. True. Maybe they couldn't capture that in this remaster. This feels like deep commitment. We'll see how the story is. Is she even there behind this box? Or is it just her cut off? I don't know if you can make these boxes disappear. I doubt it. Considering there's like a pixel on the bottom here between her and the box. That's hard to say. And I don't know if it's because I'm on a 1440p monitor, but man, this has like artifacting. It's like gray and like green and red on the bottom and all that. I don't know if it's my monitor or what. It looked fucking blown up, nasty. We got baby blue choices here. Yeah, I mean, you couldn't make it more unaesthetic if you tried, man. It's bizarre. Like, it's not even a matter of like effort. It's just like, I mean, maybe it is like just absolutely no shit's given. The button flashes a little bit when you pass over it. I don't know. Also don't know why you need an answer button instead of just like you just click it. You avoid Times Square like the plague. I don't want to get my ass beat either. Like New York's gonna get your ass beat place. The immersion, yeah. My answer? I like how she's floating slightly above the text box. New York City pizza from a local place. Get some Chinese food in Chinatown, Core Central Park, pastrami sandwich on ride, most many Tuesday deli other than cuts. Price. Get some bagels. Do they have hot dogs out on the street still, like in Spider-Man the movie? Do they have hot dog stands, dude? My knowledge of fucking New York is literally the Sam Raimi fucking Spider-Man movies and Parasite Eve, right? I'm gonna be shooting a bunch of crazy monsters. Pizza time. Sure, go ahead. If you're feeling it, man. Whoa. Spooky. They're already here and her sister's already around. So I don't know if this is gonna get like supernatural or anything like that. Let's see. My sister's apartment. Calling the apartment. horrible thing. Has her sister been turned into a doll? West Side Highway. What is the West Side Highway? Is this a linear VN? Or do I have to actually, like, pick the right choices? Oh, okay. The music change up. That'll tell you when you need to lock in. Gotcha. Controller. Sensitivity. Wait. I mean, I gotta choose. Oh. Oh, they got good stuff there? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think I definitely got it. Appreciate the advice for sure. But to be honest, I don't know anything about it. What kind of crazy entertainment they got there? Is that where Broadway is, Mom? But those are expensive. I don't think I've been to a play in eons. I do think there's some points we're seeing what just happens for the sake of it. The Valen has an interesting result. Okay, so save often. Talk to the students. Oh yeah, sure, thank you. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, dude, the fucking silhouette. So they just kind of pick people out of a hat. You just kind of get the cheap ticket. Is that so that there's not like scalpers or anything like that, or I guess you still could. Damn, she looks like she just saw something hardcore. These are rough silhouettes. Oh. They can say sold out to make it hype. I see. Oh, this game has no options either. It's just full speed tax no matter what. So this was done on Unity? I said fuck it. Hold out 4 weeks, it's just that good. Oh my god. Yeah, the Unity Personal Edition. There's like nothing to be done. lab dudes. Whoa. What the hell just happened? Huh? Oh, really? Well, they actually put some effort into it. Maybe somebody saw this and was like, holy. Yeah, we can't be leaving the legacy of Scar the doll like this. Hell's Kitchen is good food. What's wrong with Hell's Kitchen? Sounds like a place I'd get my ass beat. I guess that's not the case. Yeah, I mean, because you would think of VNs and it's like, oh, you know, not a lot of features, not a lot of crazy shit, but like, you know, in reality, there's still a huge discrepancy. I mean, you get like Sekimeda like this, and it's like actually pretty crazy. Like fading into the next scene, back scroll, not having like an ugly head, being able to even change options, stuff that is basic and you'd even call lacking in most VNs is not even here, which is crazy. The Museum of Sax. What's the best museum? Is the Smithsonian in New York, man? Where's that place? That's Washington, D.C. Maybe we'd go there. There's no load button. Oh, you have to like pull quit. Jeez. I've been screenshotting your message, sending that. The Guggenheim. That's not a real. Why is she thinking she's being seen by someone always? Is that just to make the reader feel a little tension? Or is there actually gonna be some weirdness? Maybe her sister's looking at her through some kind of sci-fi machine, dude. Through the Guggenheim. What was the puzzle in AI2? Fuck, what was that completely fucked one that didn't make any sense? Moraine stung to hell. Because I'm surprised they went to faded to black here. Huh? The music just cutting multiple times after like a black screen. Screenshots of what? No, I mean I would appreciate it, but I mean you can do whatever you want. I would never like pressure you into it. But what would you want screenshots of? Because yeah, honestly, we have like Ground Zero. That's just the makings of a concepts of a plan. It was gonna be like, we just spend either a couple weeks there or spend. Oh yeah. Or jump around using like spend a week there and then jump around other places like we did with our last. Yeah. I think you could actually I don't know if you have to be a mod for this, but you type /user and then your name. Basically without this for I think it lets you look at your chat history. If you're looking to re-reference your shit, that might be easier for you. Jump in the chat. You're looking to reference what you were just talking about. It's all the screenshots I sent to my brother, like single lines sometimes. I said what in the chat? Did I? All I see is cinema multiple times. Oh yeah, no, all good. I mean, looking for maybe a little springboard or something, some ideas from someone who knows that, not to waste any time. I wouldn't hold you to it or judge the choices or anything, I guarantee it. Yeah, sorry we're going a little slow. I am kind of buying a little time for old Goaty. But he's dead. Soaking in the Kino. Alright, let's check the name list. We got the spooky music despite nothing going on. Hello, lady. There he is, dude. What is the expression this guy is conveying? Like, use condescending, patronizing, but also like kind of chill. That's me. Because the eyebrows are telling a different story from the rest of the face, man. No student named Tanabe. Or, whatever name. But none is called Kamijo. None is. Maybe she's being experimented. She lied. She's actually taking a doll making course. I don't remember who else in here was from New York. That was the coolest part about the California Vegas trip, was having a few hours to hang out with Gak. the mystery, guys. Where the fuck could she be, dude? Jesus Christ, what's going on? What year did this originally come out? The 90s? Man, I don't know. I mean, if they're going for horror, 99? I'm trying to think to like that time period. Like, what twist would they be going for, right? Like, if it was campy horror, like B movies at the time, she's just being experimented on. But I feel like that's more the realm of like video games, not just like pure VNs, right? Like, is she her sister? Is it all conspiracies? I don't know. I don't know if timelines are really. I think it'd be too early for that kind of shit. But it could be. I mean, I guess at this point, whatchamacallit already came out. What was it? You know? I'll be moving to Brooklyn? Oh yeah? How come? Just work or change of pace? New roommate? Going solo? Manhattan's really expensive. Yeah. Man, getting your own place. Or at least not being with some randos. It's choice. Well, her name is not on the list. I mean, it could just be her sister's lying and is actually a serial. Like, there's more to it than. There was a picture in the remake of a guy's face doing some weird shit, so I'm like, it might be more psychological. Maybe this is gonna be like a Tales of the Crypt or Twilight Zone episode type of shit. That'd be good enough. Love me some Twilight Zone. You know, the students' rooms. What's going on in this lab? She just got here right at the perfect time. I hope our chick's just crazy. And they just fade in and they have like very plain, emotionless pictures as they're. Because like a lot of sprites would try to convey some kind of emotion and they just like roll in. It's like a suggestion of a person there. You could almost make it like some of the really old school VNs, which are almost just like novels with silhouettes in the background. Maybe that's what the original is like. The silver case. Will this rate better than the silver case? I mean, it being way shorter is definitely gonna help. Back. Dude, my favorite thing about like these kinds of like filtered backgrounds and stuff is like thinking of scale and shit. It's like it's a Ryukishi tier. Where she's like the size of her fucking monitor. Like, fuck. The smallest woman ever. I mean, I get the idea. It's more like a suggestion of where they are than truly them standing in the place. But you'll see some VMs that'll try to have like distance between the sprite. They'll move closer and all that. Oh, restart. Yeah, humble. Coffee shop. Oh, is she gonna start telling us shit? Well, let's go ahead and talk at this place, or maybe they're gonna like put her in a van. Oh, we're already here. What the? Oh, dude, she's inside of her fucking glass, man. Yeah, I was like, we have a Maiko sippy. This one's on me. I'm gonna screen out. I think put it a couple folders away from Mario rapping. Nice. Right underneath the Hassie photo. Slip into a Hassie. Yeah, but this style is popular. Like in the older, like, especially stuff that like pictures filtered. Or it's just a suggestion of where they are. But it's like you could have both, you know? Character art and boxes make it look like shit, tries to make it transparent. It's crazy that, you know, bad remasters are extremely common, especially nowadays. But it's wild to be like on a level like this where it's like almost purposely disrespectful to the original. Like, would it really take that much effort to put each sprite one pixel down or make them like a box to not look like awkward? Or to like make the fucking like huddle. I mean, maybe the like the box is so big to have them more centered, the characters, because they are almost equal, you know, in center vertically. So like maybe that's why this is so huge. And like the save thing, like I don't know what the hell's up with that. I guess they didn't want to like program you like mousing over the top, but they want you to know there's an option. I mean, you could literally just have like a semi-transparent save button or like an escape, like a menu button, or in the fucking dialogue box, where like most VNs would have it, like a whole row down here. Instead, they choose to make it like in the way. It's like that's not even a matter of like budget or time. It's just like just poor decisions or lazy or I don't know. Is this font? This isn't the ZTD font, is it? No. I think it's all the grids in the background make me think that. Yeah, weird, man. I mean, it's about the story at the end of the day, but I mean, it is a visual novel, you know? It's, like, it's gonna hurt it for sure. When it looks like I'm like looking at somebody's high school photo book, you know, photo as their like picture. Stop thinking about it. She doesn't even remember why she said no. Maybe she's... Like how out of all things, these sprites fade in, but the cuts to the next scenes are just instant. They even glitch out sometimes and you miss a couple boxes. What? What? Freak. Sounds like it should be like dun 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 instead of like dun 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 dun. Dude, this guy's clearly... He's ugly, that means he's evil. Dude, I feel like I'm in a Doom map. Let's go! I'm gonna fucking kill some demons! Awesome, dude. What Doom episode is this one? Seriously. It sounds like a Doom song. I find Doom 1's music. I guess it depends on which sound engine you use for Doom. This is Doom the Dark Age, yeah. Like, I could just play this music over this and it would probably fit, man. Here's a suspense song, man. From Doom. Crazy, man. Like he'd be in the silver case. Yeah, but his name would be like Small Penis or some shit. Turtle Man chapter, yeah. Dude, this shit. It literally must be like the same sound engine as like a lot of the classic Doom sound engine shit. Fucking bizarre, man. Is this royalty-free soundtrack? They had like 4 or 5 names, which is more than the rest of the cast or credits. So. It's funny going from Ass Libra, which is like godly royalty-free music, to Scar the Doll, which if it's royalty-free is like pure ass. I am flummoxed. Please localize flummoxed more. I don't know if it is. I almost hope it's like actually crafted for this game. How can you be here? They look the same. Their sister looked the same. And her sister's supposed to be dead or some shit. Now we're in the gifted month and a half-ish plus. Seabed waits. Alright, so there's some conspiracy or weirdness going on. Go get a snack. I'm thinking a CDR dip. And a milk. And an oolong. No picture for that. Let me guess. Somebody else. That's her name. Open the door with the parakeet. Surprise her. I'm ready for some crazy shit. I'm gonna get a Sekai into some kind of medieval post-apocalypse. Gonna bang her sister. Like in one of my favorite VNs. How dusty is it, man? I just read a VN where a doppelganger never dusted the room, and that was how he figured. Check for dust. Fridge. Cupboard. Already dead, aren't you? What the? Losing it, dude. Yeah, I was wondering like if she like keeps her sanity if you just like ignore that. Like, oh, I guess it didn't happen. Just like the maximum coper. I definitely heard that, but we'll just pretend it was like a mouse or something. This is my favorite screen sprite. Looks like she's like longingly looking and like with the wind blowing in her hair. Like it's like the end or something. Like this would be like the intro sprite. Girl I saw across the road, something, you know. Instead she's just like in a room, just hanging out. You're reading Scarlet Doll. I'm thinking about things. I'm looking up because people who look up think of like the missing they're missing this. I mean, I'm curious what they're gonna do for the twist. Where it's 8, truly. I mean, it's got a pretty rough start where we're just like, boom, I'm looking for my sister, boom, I'm here in Tokyo, boom, I'm just talking around, and then, but they've got like a little conspiracy. It's definitely more just like I'm curious for its time kind of thing than they've made me, I think, curious through like tension or the storytelling so far, but we'll see. I have to stop thinking. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, because they're definitely building something up, right? Like, okay, there's some people know, but some people aren't saying anything. It's like, would they? Because nowadays you can like, I feel like through genre savviness, like guess a lot of like twists and shit. But like this far back, it's like who knows what they go for? Because you'd expect it to be basic, but it's like, I mean, maybe not, right? Because it definitely seems pretty hard up on the twist, probably, especially if it's like a few hours long. I'm expecting like a Twilight stuff thing. Oh. Well, at least the pace is quick. The moment of this weekend. And I'm not here. It is crazy. Yeah, she could be crazy too. I didn't have to. Oh, fuck. Yeah. The conspiracy dude. Maybe this entire area is inside of a dome in the Arizona desert. Like a big experiment or something. Who's he running from? Ghosts? Men in Black? Jim Carrey? The milk inside a bag of milk. I did buy some milk recently in this game, so probably actually play those soon. Ooh, he's running from the reader. Could be. As she gets closer, the reader gets closer. Reader suspects him. Maybe I'm gonna make the choice to to grill him or not at some point, so maybe he's aware. But I don't know, man. Running that makes him more suspicious. He's more sus, you know, to the reader. Meta aware. I would not be sleeping in her. I mean, I guess it's free. Fuck. Crazy. Dreaming what she's or she's like lucid dreaming. Maybe it's not a dream at all. She's fat. Pregnant? You fat bitch. You're not my sister. Oh shit, the Ferris Bueller. I'd play it, but DMC a nightmare. Jesus, I haven't seen that forever. Classic. Didn't that actor get in trouble for like killing somebody in a car crash or something? I only know him from that movie and from the fucking shitty Godzilla movie. I Oh, dude, they got like the monkey noise in the back. Here. Reminds me of the 2236 joke. This is her mother. Holy. Alright, man, shit's going on. They're trying to do some horror shit. Shake the bit. Alright. Oh. Doom episode 4. .ost. .mp3. Maybe she is or got memory fuck. Experimented on in the womb. But how would that guy know? Was Kamizami, did he get killed then? Suicide. Yep. Oh. It's not your sister, be real. Why would she assume it's her sister? I'm jamming. I'm jamming, bros. Fucking yeah. That's fucking up. Like how it's supposed to be like a kind of spooky upbeat song, but then they got the like barking noises in the background. It turns it into like a comedy song. Like the stock bark. I don't know. The OG's from the 1999, but apparently there's mobile port too. And this is like a mishmash of everything. I mean, it sounds like it'd be about that old. I like how she just thinks this could be her sister. Why does she everything? Like, yeah, it could be, but I mean, anyway. Dude, this is a Doom song. Oh wait, not anymore. That fucking part before that. It must be using the same sound engine. Is that good? Remember. Could I just choose not to? I did. The bark. I add sometimes random 7TV emotes when I'm watching. Oh yeah. I thought I added a new fucking dance in one month. You know. Damn, this poor guy, dude. And yeah, his haircut was horrible. Yeah, his teeth look like they're fucked. Yeah, he's got horrible fashion. Yeah, his face is bloated. Yeah, his lips are like disgusting. So are his ears and his nose, but I mean, he doesn't deserve to die. Randomly, I think I've got a pretty good cat list going. The little board backgrounds, the vertical ones. Oh, shit. They're just all bad ends. I want to see the bad end. Shit, Vivian anyway. Where you link it? Buh. Does she have goofy? Does she do goofy shit yet? I mean, I guess what little cat would. I'm not gonna make my cat be up. You can have both of your cats side by side staring at the camera. To the Ginkgo Line Street. Why is there so many options? Want more tea? Yeah. I feel like I would have much preferred the RPG Maker. I love RPG Maker horror games and shit. And I feel like the pace would be better because you'd have to actually manually walk around and stuff. Or in this, it's just like, and then it has like all these like hideous choice strings here. But they're supposed to be like bad ends. So. Is the remake RPG Maker style? It was just pure VM. The incinerator. Small kitten. The fuck? Nice kitten pic. I mean, it's fine if they actually, yeah, like, properly set it up to be a VM. This does feel like it's kind of in between. This could be your cat, Sam, in Scar the Doll. That's spooky. I just wonder, where are these, like, dogs? I mean, they're nice enough. Too hot for long, so. Got some milk. Here you go, kid. In my Yakuza game. There's no auto in this? Is there no skip either? I wonder if I held down control if it skip anything. Not made on like a classic VN engine or anything. I mean, it could just, there's just literally nothing. Yeah, she's had milk in her pocket for like a whole day or plus. It's just a little thing, but it made me happy. Am I adjusting a point value for her sanity or something? Here, 2, 4, 6. 6, 8. Why did they even make it a choice? Yeah, really. Gave her the cat the Highland chocolate milk. Full fat, baby. Need some Nesquik for your cat. S7 TV. I know they swapped their website recently. Oh, we sign in? How many times do I have to re-sign into this website? I feel like every time I'm like losing access to my holy emote name. You know the cat. Max and a large Unix computer. I'm a Unix man. Okay, I guess I'm a Mac. Whoa. What does it say? Oh, they didn't translate it? Love it. Translated CG jump scare, yeah, awesome. Probably says something cool too. Like, you're going to die. Sure. If they let me see it twice. Mac jump. I don't use Mac. feel them. Eroding away. I'm like a doll, melting away. Severed head like a sister, can you see, turn around though and you'll be killed. Not dead. Yeah, look normal. Quite unstable. Can't trust anyone else. There's definitely something going on. He's a little sussy. Like you can trust the sussy guy. And everybody else, the calm conspiracy person. Maybe we can. That's what he said. Later, guy. Yeah, this being an RPG Maker thing will make a lot more sense if like randos and rooms and shit that may or may not have any value, right? Eyes are deathly. He sees her. The ghost. And see what happens. Okay. This is her thinking face, I guess. This guy's looking devilish. Go back. Why are these monitors so huge? And does he really need a coffee mug the size of his head? How much overnight is he doing, man? Second year master's student. I've met her before. She must have been here before and there's something weird going on, man. She's got like a mental thing going on and she is looking for herself and she's got like some hyper amnesia. But I mean, that guy's dead, so no. I've only watched the Air anime. It was kind of weak. It's also really short. Probably not the best version. What do you research? This guy looks like he's 5 years old. Consume the source material. Consume. Took care of your cat already. Something shiny. Oh. Wait, there's only this many save slots, bros? Holy. Me. Mr. Mine. Kakikaze, the guy that died. Sure, man, I could ask him. Didn't we just talk to Mr. Sheena? There it is. Let's ask, man. What is he gonna do? Kill her? Maybe she shouldn't have grilled him, man. Maybe she should ask what the hell's going on. Hey. Damn, this bastard. You gonna explode now? Oh, she's going back home now. Maybe you don't find enough information, you get murdered. Chief Administrator. Oof. Where you went wrong. What? You did not have the owner's permission, dude. Look, man. I think she's got every right. Amazing. Yeah. Do I already have the locket at that point? Guess you need to talk to this guy. No, for skip. He wants to catch Scar the doll. Oh. You just killed her for fun. Thank you very much. And the difference between that, got her killed. Maybe she got too close to the truth. The library on the 4th floor. Yeah, like, I mean, she told him, but it's like, who cares either way, man? Yeah, she could have just checked and then not told him. But whatever, I guess. That's not a dialogue option. That thing has a seal on it. Oh, really? Jesus Christ, that's crazy. Maybe they're watching, man. Maybe they have a psychic connection here to him. To what's going on. You are a doll. Oh shit. Is she a doll, bros? Yeah. Crafted? What does that mean? For a doll you can enter. Or he didn't set it up. And this is good. You're looking for herself, man. Oh my god. Okay, I'm getting ready for the wow music. She really has to over-explain it, doesn't she? Looks up next to your subtlety, man. There is somebody around who he does not want to have fear him, which means where we should be. Your sister does not exist. Nice people in the lab. This lab is very oh, she is it. Your sister's not real. You are a doll. A scar doll. Yeah. Like I said, I'm curious about the twist and where it's gonna go for sure. But yeah, some of the like over-explained parts or the blunt force parts or the quick cuts to shit. It's quickly paced, so there is a certain excitement, but it's also like paced in a way that I feel like unless you're just in it for the raw twist of it, you're not there's not much like character stuff or tension there. 1999. The original mystery. All of media. I mean, they did say it was infamous, right? Or famous or on the Steam page. What was it? We're here for the sad, yeah. Succulent. Scar of the Doll is a beloved 90s visual novel remastered for Steam. Yo, they show some guy with a knife and fucking picture. Who's that? Copied it. Dude, if you don't have the disc, do you just get fucked? Dude, they put it on the Steam. You don't control yourself, Lydia. I control you. Holy. What the hell? Do you have to set all this up, man? Look at Chekhov's cat, yeah. Wow, he's got the fucking... He's like Mothman or something. Like controlling these people's minds. Cat.jpg. Jesus, really? And you need the fucking CD? How long does it take for you to get fucked for the CD? Is it like a Dead Man Walking thing for like half the game or some shit? I got lucky then. Oh, I don't think we're done yet. You dropped this. Did they swap out the disc for a different disc? What if I go to the convenient, the combini? Oops, I just opened Fubar. This is shit. I could try, I guess I could full screen this, but then I'd have to fucking like alt tab it all. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty classic in old VNs to have a picture, then they filter it. It's cheaper that way. This has got insanely low production value to the point of just being like lazily slapped together. But the background's being a filter applied to a real location, though. Yeah, it's a bit more common. These ones are definitely goofy. Yeah, sometimes they're just shit like the cat, where it's just like, like just fucking just there. Yeah, rigged. It's like some Moon Logic point and click shit. But instead, we're not doing an RPG Maker game. We're playing a fucking VN, and even then, it's just goofy. It reminds me more of like some kind of old school, like a Sierra type of thing, right? Where it's like you just do stuff, and then you just slowly like memorize the proper path to win. Instead of it making sense, it's just about the act of succeeding, right? Like it's a challenge. Like, why would you walk around with like milk 2 days straight? A CD-ROM. Yeah. I don't know if the T's useful, but I've got infinite T. Maybe it just doesn't show the proper text. Yeah. So this is a remaster port of a 1990s VM, but it also has mobile shit mixed into it. But we're gonna play the remake of this that came out last year, also after this, which is apparently... The street navigation shit. Yeah, I bet it gets more and more annoying. Like I said, this would probably be better as an RPG Maker thing. The next Aoni? No, it came out before Aoni or something. Oh my god! I need to play some more. I've got some pop. Some spooky op. Wow. Off stream. I've got some on stream ones, at least I think. RPG Maker goodness. Oh, off stream. Yeah, Godo's really pushing me to play the remake. He had me compare some of the music to the old one and the new one. And it just made me want to play the old one. and then play the new one? Because the new one's supposed to just have more stuff. I don't know, I kind of want to get the full original vision with the music, Pepper Steak music and all that. Yeah. The new one's music for the first combat thing was interesting. It's like Toby Fox. It doesn't sound like Toby Fox. But it felt less insane. Less crazy. I kind of want to, yeah, try the original. I mean, I was going to boot it up at one point, a blue screen my computer, but that was my old... Maybe we'll just do both. We'll see what happens when it comes out. Yeah, I mean, I think it could be a really cool remake, for sure. Seems like a passionate remake, but yeah, I'm not... Oh yeah, no problem, Outcast. Thank you, though. I appreciate what already you hit me with. Because, yeah, we'd have no idea where to start, really. So. Good place to start researching. Yeah, I feel like there's probably better places to set up the original. It's like a 10-hour game, right? After that. Damn, you gotta be tired. I slept like shit. Yeah, I like how the locket cut out. See, they could have just literally had a locket, like this is clearly a full picture they made. But like they just cropped it. And I guess didn't have access to the original. Non-support transparency. Yeah, like you think they'd have like the original, but with the thing. Maybe they literally took just like a fucking like screenshot off their phone, man, and just used it. Mr. Chin is gonna be dead. Classic music. These memories are fake. Or she has like 20 personalities because she was talking to herself at one point. Or she's a ghost. Oh, you got a standing desk? Yeah, I'd be too. Can you not make it like a sitting desk? Thought they had a just kick back, get the controller out, play some UFO Fitty. I gotcha. Oh, because of your condition. Yeah. I understand. Well, at least you have a standing desk. Sucked otherwise. Alright, Taylor Box, damn, whatever gets the job done. I'm playing the money, I would get a standing desk just to, the old mod. Scratched a little bit, they're healthier. Occasionally, but the way my shit is now would be a big setup change. Yeah, my friend has one. The teddy bear we saw earlier. Jump scare. Would not be dreaming of this. Maybe she's just got a crazy imagination. Imagining her sister. This seems to be common. What? Oh, they have something like that flexi spot. Oh. Yeah. Because I could just chop off part of this and just leave this side of the, I have an L desk and I really like it. I use the corner a lot. If they have L ones. Big fan of L desk. Because I got the other side of this is where I sit normally. In the corner, like I said, I put a lot of cans on the corner. I got a few cans over there. For when I'm doing some hard gaming like this. Something important will happen today. $360, yeah, we could get the full circle desk where you pop up in the middle, secretary thing. I'd have to get wireless headphones. I'd be sitting here gaming, looking at shit. Like, whoa, wow. I don't have the space for that. This room's the size of a matchbox. Having the L actually with my back facing the wall takes up pretty much most of this room. Let's check everywhere else first. The ward office. Conspiracy. Yo, the fucking RuneScape music. I'm jamming. SSS class Revival Hunter. What was that? Revival Hunter. I would try to make sense of the name, but it's sometimes nonsense. Does he like bring himself back to life? Is he a necromancer? Like how that sack starts and then it just stops. Anything else to buy here? He's like, I have to get out of here. It's such a scary place. And then this music starts. Like, alright. Remember, who kills on the first person, kill him goes most kill revives him 24 hours ago whenever he dies. What, the time travel thing? Does he get the, like, does he always trade out the skill, or does he just get every skill? What's with all these, like, battle shonen things with, like, these... I feel like I'm hearing about a new one with some wacky gimmick every week. Did they ever actually play out super different? Or does it always end up being about some shonen battle shit? With the twist? He has a max number. Can he just swap them out whenever he wants? Wouldn't losing the first one be a big deal? They're mindless fun. Yeah, no, I mean that's part of the joy of a good shonen. Nice loop. Smooth. Flock of seagulls up there. Oh. A manhwa, let's agree on if it counts as shonen. Oh, I mean, when I say shonen, I guess just kind of... Maybe I use it poorly. I feel like the Western way of like referring to shonen is probably different than even in Japan. Because that's supposed to be like manga for young boys, right? Or shonen for me is just like kind of battle-oriented, action-oriented kind of style, you know? Like a DBZ or One Piece, or like maybe at most, you know, like a Hunter x Hunter, or like a Demon Slayer or some shit. But yeah, that's probably not the precise way to use it. Can I go around the back? I'll die if I do that. Yeah. It reminded me though on Solo Leveling, Newton and Korra and everyone describes a lot of these, and I mean they seem fun, but a lot of them will sound kind of similar with a different twist, which is, I mean, it's still cool. I was just wondering if they're how I imagine them, like they're kind of battlers, or if it's just kind of like some kind of thriller with some power twist, right? Don't keep talking, lady, you're gonna get him killed. Oh, should I see a doll? Yeah. What the? Her hand goes through his body. The guy's a fucking hologram. What the? Jesus. Thought he'd be a doll, man. Bad end time, dude. Yeah, this is a Neil Breen level plot, dude. Who am I? What am I? They're just how does protect users broken skill and or smarts to surpass opponent. So they're kind of like cat and mouse shit. You're so needy. I'm just letting you know because you were bitching about no stream, dude. You needy bastard. We're a little ways into this one. No, see, this was gifted, so it works out. Well, the remake gift. I mean, I've been wanting to play Scar the Doll for a while. But the people laughing at the meme quality on it definitely helped. This is probably, next to Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, the lowest production value on a VN I've ever seen. Holographic. Pushed. He looks pretty calm about this guy just exploding. Nobody cares he's dead. That's significant, he's dead. Didn't you already know that? I feel like I'm not developing it. I feel like I'm developing an illness reading this. Look, man. I'm curious. I am curious about what twists are happening for a 1999 VN, right? And the production value, the sound, all that's horrible. The quality of life. I would say the emotional side of the characters and all that are definitely shit too. I'm pretty much just, we're just jacked in waiting to see if there's a goofy twist. There's also a lot of like fail points. I guess it was an RPG Maker game. I had to give a cat some milk and get a CD-ROM and not open a locket before talking to some guy, otherwise I'd be murdered. Luckily I did all this. Protecting versus environment, surpassing surroundings. Okay. Like, the guy becomes rich, or he takes, you know, gets past some corrupt government, or some kind of just shit like that. Send off is heavily inspired, I'm sure, by. It's definitely Lynchian in form. The Super Kino's in. You've arrived just in time. I don't know. Do you need a quick summary, Goto? Are you gonna do a quick VOD speed through? Dude, the dog barks are so awesome in this song. Alright, the summary is, you are a girl who has sister who went to work at a lab a few years ago. You haven't seen her since, so you decided, hey, I'm gonna go look for her in the lab she said she worked at. And then you get there, and she doesn't work there, or she's never worked there. But things feel a little weird. And then you start having dreams with jump scares in them, pregnant women, and people you met who kind of saw you and were surprised died in front of like trains. And then this other guy now, once you do enough little steps, tells you that you need to not go through the front door, you need to go through the back door, you're gonna be killed, your sister doesn't exist, and there's weird shenanigans going on. She comes back here. This is the lab they're at. This is where she keeps coming back to. And now the guy who was going to help her, who had a locket with her face on it, so she's probably her sister, or her sister never existed or something, just jumped off of a building. He's probably killed. That's kind of the idea so far. Lady is looking for her sister who may or may not exist, and she may be insane, but there's also a conspiracy at this lab. This guy can make 3D holograms, so apparently there's some technology going on here. And there's bad ends where she's been murdered. So are these kids in on it? He didn't have a family. They're all dolls, bro. These are all set in a world that comes from some sort of game system, so the situations there's passing are quite literally the game scenarios and quests, usually. Oh. Kind of like, Alice in Borderlands. I read that one. They didn't have super. Let me just leave. It's probably not the best time. Cause a shitstorm. It is weird she's just here every day. I am a coward, I can tell you nothing more. He knows his sacrifice. Dude, he has the same lines as before. Maybe he sent an email. What the counts? Any new Mac jump scares? Yeah, there's been some weird phrasing, but I mean, compared to the rest of the fucking quality, yeah, the translation's surprisingly competent. I think I just found it, yeah, somewhere ultra cheap. I don't know. I just had it on my wish list and it was like $1. Maybe when I read Neighbor, it was like, games like this or some shit, I don't know. It's got Neighbor energy. Maybe I saw it on like a VN thread or some shit. I don't know. I don't know where it started, but yeah, I've known about it for a while. Known about it. If I showed him the shit. Sure, bud. The message. Wasn't it just an email? Okay, I guess we're going back to the apartment. We'll do what she said. Are we gonna get murdered? Should we go out the back? We're good this time. There was a death already. Ooh. Oh. Might have to reload and show him the email. If we die, man. Kinda hidden away. So. How do I get out of here? Oh, I still have the CD? Oh. The fuck? Thought he wanted to borrow it for a day. Alright, we got two people with the same disc, man. Handing them out like candy. Whoa. Killer lady. I showed it to the wrong person. I showed it to both people, man. Did you get it? Oh, really? Because he said this evening? You just do shit? Yeah, it's funny somebody just died here, but you're just like not allowed to leave because they would just somebody else will get killed. Or you'd get also murdered. It's like whatever. Why would she stay here? Why would she even come back if she was worried about dying? Yeah, it's just nonsense. Like I said, it feels more like they just want you to die and slowly whittle away the arbitrary bullshit to like feel like you succeeded. It feels like some kind of old adventure game, which it kind of is, but It doesn't work so much in a VN form. I mean, it wouldn't work in the other form either as well, but it'd be better. So what, I just fuck around? And you can get murdered. No, you're fine, yeah. I mean, there's not much joy in figuring it out. Watch him. I am watching you. Yeah. It's just complete arbitrary shit. Like, I guess there's, in their mind, it's you're wasting time to, like, wait till this evening, but wouldn't you not want to waste your time in the belly of the beast? I mean, I guess since not everybody hears, maybe you will. Somehow we're okay, but I feel like you'd be watched the entire time. Yeah, this is super arbitrary. If it was just like a couple screens of clicking, it'd be one thing. Maybe we're supposed to see something else important. Talk to every single person. This shit pussy as hell. Yes, I want to stay extremely, inconspicuous, so I'll go and ask everyone about, almost time. Yeah, I like when the song restarts, too. The first few seconds are my favorite. It's pretty sick. Yeah, it just doesn't even make sense. You think there'd just be like wait outside the incinerator option or something? Or we have to go trigger a bunch of other shit for his own room. So if you don't have the message on a CD-ROM, do you get killed yesterday? Or are you just in like a dead man state all day today? I thought he was gonna crack some kind of code. He's just telling us what we already saw. He's just talking about it. What the hell was he cracking? Yeah, I mean, I feel like everybody, if you bought one of them, you'd buy the rest. Yep. My favorite Minecraft song. I mean, RuneScape song. crack into God. Crack me open a God. I'm jamming. But I can't click out without muting it. Like this in 1999. See shit, T number 2. Yeah. We invested, man. I mean, look, I probably, if it was a 1999, I'd be like more hype if it was an RPG Maker game as well. I mean, well, to give it credit, it does move a little quicker than Famicom Detective Level 1. How long have you been gone, Goto? I would be popping off if this was SMT. This SMT's music's better than this. Hell yeah, it is, dude. You kidding me? I know this is tough to beat. I hate my phone keyboard. This game clears half of the SMT series. Whoa, holy damn. True? A minute. Oh, since we talked to I Am a Coward. Oh, that guy. No, we just had to do a bunch of arbitrary bullshit and click every single space on the map until this kid got his shit fixed. No, I mean, this song's fine. It's maybe not very fitting, and the loops, everything are bad, but... yeah, people have been saying Silver Case. Alright, this game's soundtrack, better than Soul Hackers 2 soundtrack. Unironically. It clears Soul Hacker 2. Whoa, it does not clear Soul Hacker 1 soundtrack. That shit's good. It's godly. Put some fucking respect on it. What the? Oh, now we're just trolling. Yeah, we got murdered because I showed the disc to the wrong person, and then we had to leave. I bet you could show it to him still. You could just fuck around until nighttime, but this guy, he hates Strange Journeys. Just watch your goddamn mouth. Gonna sneak into the lab tonight. Original AI. Because she wishes you could write shit like this still. Fucking soul Shishanti fucking music going on. One hour. How is he gonna buy her 1 hour exactly? How does he know? So the remake's got a different story to a certain extent. I wonder if knowing the twist going in is gonna affect. New Apple, huh? Interesting. But the production value, like, juices it up. I just wonder if they, like, mess with the pacing a bit or add a bit more character stuff. Ethical concern. Because, yeah, I mean, this shit would almost be better as a book or an actual game. And I'm just sitting here with, like, the dead high school photos. Doesn't do much. Yeah, I feel like I'm at a map selecting screen. We've had some Doom music, some RuneScape. Consistent vibe overall, okay. Yes, we will do whatever research we have to do for the good of humanity. Yeah, I can trust you. What kind of crazy experiments were they doing on this chick's mind? Was she a fake human? I like your name, Asumi. Brother, you're 5 years old. Step off. What's your sister's name? She's like, ugh. Love the fucking stinger there. Yeah, ethics are important, but think about the greater good. Oh. Action music. Dude, listen to this motherfucker on the piano solo, motherfucker. He's going, dude. Look at the fucking, like, the bass kick in the back. Like I'm digging into, like, a fucking Ace Attorney bit, man. With the fucking slap bass and shit going on. No tension music or anything, right? We're going into the mysterious lab where a bunch of people have already died and she might be losing her mind. Like, nah, dude, we're the heroic get her done music. Not even a horrible song, it's just ill-fitting, man. And it's using the same sound engine, I feel like, as RuneScape. Dude. That's autosave. This game doesn't even have autos. The balls on these motherfuckers to even say such a thing. The hat. Freaking the hat. The bookshelf. Oh my. Second row. Another shelf. Shit. Yeah. What is this? The teddy bear. My sister must be right. I'll find her and prove it to everyone. What? Why are they trying to remind me? Asumi. Me? Middle drawer. Clip block. Before I realized that the intruder stabbed me with a dagger, dude. But the music hasn't even broken a single step, dude. He's dying, bleeding out. Oh, I searched pretty thoroughly. I just have to, you know, arbitrarily go in the right order. Bookshelf, was it third row? Desk drawer, bottom drawer? Oh, okay, apparently it's down here, there's a keyhole. The document. Hmm? All orphanage students, so that they can be used and nobody will know. A classic. My god. It me? I can't believe it. My sister is me. Yeah. This is like paced better. A bit more tension, and they built the character up a little bit. The atmosphere would be pretty slick. It's like in such a rush. Funky intruder this time, I thought, yeah, she's taking it. Or she reads really fast and can, like, feels like she's. My god. We kill the other hand and the blade's clean. Whoa. Why did somebody come with a gun this time? Not last time. I mean, what the fuck? Why does reading this? I mean, I'm telling you, somebody must have a psychic connection. Stuff that has no effect on the world around you is affecting the world around you. Maybe there is some meta going on here. Who did it, man? I feel like the other, not the one of the. I mean, it could be the technician. It could have been the guy who, the other adult guy who was like kind of stressed out. Like this VN could end any second, dude. What is this song? Somebody just carried someone this far, even if in a car, it'd be fussy. Hear the save points are at like certain locations and then it like resets you after the save. A locker mystery. My god. Somebody else have a key? Yeah, I can't blame you. It's just like, especially because there's no skip in this or like skip red or anything. It's still in the apartment. I have another spooky message she won't think about. Find the 5th report. This is the only way you can survive. VNs and a series of mysterious reports. My beloved. When I looked up information on the original, the first thing that popped up on Google was somebody saying Return to Shirogane Island or Scar of the Doll on Reddit. And I was like, damn. Small world. On the 5th report. I need the 5th. Okay. What in the fuck? Why did they like tell you what's going on and then send you out with this music on your little exploration thing, man? Yeah, and they cut her off. Or they get rid of the box so she looks bizarre. Loading there. Oh, no, she wasn't even there. This music makes it seem so much more just like, hey man, you know, it's like Famicom Detective. We're just gonna go have a little investigation, man. This is fun, brother. It's supposed to be her having a mental fucking breakdown with multiple people dying and conspiracies and all that shit. Scooby-Doo. That back stuff, yeah, I mean, it goes hard. The MIDI sack. Is it? They must have kidnapped him. Portly, dude. They had another funny one earlier. Oh, Flamux. Flamux. Portly man. Flamux. Ah, yes, a government conspiracy. Yes, please. I know Flamux, but nobody uses it. Toto. Nobody uses it. It's never been put into fucking text before. Good. Good. Flummoxed. Flumoxed. Flamox. Problem? Music. Mikozu. Don't press the doorbell, you're gonna die. I'm lost. Just do it again. Ma'am, the fifth report. My lady. Do you have the fifth report? Tell me about Ice 9. The master. This established Mentorianisms. Mentorianisms. Holy. I'm just a portly dude. Innocent portly guy. The underground lab. Jesus Christ. This lady alright, dude? Huh, she was very strange. I hope she's okay. Why did this song start and we're just leaving? I thought she was gonna like try to murder her. Huh? I thought some shit was about to go down, man. Jeez. If they could have picked something a little catchier. When the fuck was this? Oh, what a strange woman. Definitely has nothing to do with anything, although I will take her word on the underground lab. What a dumbass. Mikozuka lab. Dude, what is with this fucking music choices in this game? They like cut to nothing and it's underground lab. And just after the psycho lady, the mysterious underground lab, and then you get the smooth Famicom Detective Club jazz, man. It's called Soul. True. Okay, cool flower. I should just keep showing up to this place, man. What? He's just alive. Why would we go talk to her? Yeah, they all have clones or holograms. She's a doll. Come closer and let me see you, dude. Yeah. Gotta let her know you're here. Gotta talk to the guy, the technician. What? He's not even there, dude. Guy seems legitimate, man. He did this job so his debts would be paid off. Yeah, that doesn't sound sussy as hell. There's something weird going on here, guys. The Macs are gone, dude. They took the Macs out. Motherfuckers hate Macs. I need more search terms. Everybody's dying here. The unsavory. Is there a savory murder out there? Nice tasty savory murder. Yeah, I guess some would. Cannibals. That's a safe, yeah, slice of human. Oh, is there a Dell logo? Oh yeah, I can see it there. No, it's Dell or Ball or something, I'm sure, right? Definitely not just Dell. Don't worry, Dell doesn't make monitors this big. The size of an entire human being. Duh, yeah, it's Dell, dude. That's what it it's the monitor. Big monitor, they're the one, that's their fault. Oh, we can show everyone her deal. Oh shit, dude. True. And most people are just missing, man. Whoa. That sound effect with this fucking music, man. What a cocktail of tone. Jesus. The masters at play here, man. Fucking sax. Start the. It's all connected, dude. Lizard people. They're among us. They're listening right now. If I disappear, guys, everything I said was true. The lizard men, they're out there. They're watching at twitch.tv/kittykill. They're calling it the world's first remaster. It might be, man. I don't know how you fuck up a VN remaster this. I mean, it's not exactly like high-tech shit. At least put like just basic bullshit in here. Couldn't they just use like Renpy or what's an easy one? What's something actually easy? I don't know. Something documented, something used and just slap it in there. Yeah, they could have just left the RPG Maker game and ported it. Ib, Yume Nikki, they're out fucking on Steam. They're awesome. Why even make it a VM? Do you think this game took like inspiration from Famicom Detective Club? If it was RPG Maker, I wouldn't think as much of it. I feel like it would be different. But like the framing of everything and walking around asking people just random shit with like the kind of chill investigation music. Like, it almost comes across like that. But then they have all these extremely serious things that are super personal to her. And then it's way more serious than Famicom Detective Club, so it's just weird, man. Like, if you imagine yourself walking around each of the rooms and just like asking them shit, it comes across more gamey, which would kind of fit the absolute just like poking at every little possible thing until something falls over kind of like style of the story. Like, we're just asking him shit and then he just kind of knows, and then somebody else just doesn't, and then they do know something later. I don't think they're like, there's no like flow. No, I just kind of mean like it's influence and like the kind of like them going for this like comfy like kind of vibe of exploration. Maybe just this song is reminding me of that, where it's like a more gamey kind of adventure game. But yeah, I mean that might not be a comment there. Although 99, I mean, there's all sorts of shit that's been out. Yeah. I mean, Juno was out in 1996. This game feels like it was made 10 years before it was. Is the thing. That's why I keep getting like mindfucked. But this is still a port of an RPG Maker game, so it's kind of like I'm trying to imagine that also. Like this would be more like Sweet Home or something, but like without as much gameplay. Like that kind of looking ass game. You have my word. They should have indoctrinated these people better. Yeah, the cuts are pretty sick, man. And nobody would have died. I love that this guy just kind of knows everything, but nothing ever happens with him yet. You will suffer. The greatest research. Because he's going in for a sip on his like cartoonishly large coffee mug. A little sippy. He's looking at us, the player, too, not her. He knows. Miko Zuka's ID card's in his house. We must leave. Go talk to old lady again. I want to finish my thesis, you crazy old lady. Never come. Thanks. I have to wait till night. Can I just go there now and it'll just... Wouldn't it be funny if we go there and it auto turns to night? But then the other one you had to like fuck around and do arbitrary bullshit for it to turn to night. Dude, that's exactly what happened. Why, man? Like halfway through, they're like, you know, that was a fucking bad idea, but they didn't change the original. That's where they keep the giant brain. Then that lady's gonna take off her shirt and she's gonna be like muscle jacked. And the cookie shark's gonna be there. It's gonna be awesome. I hope there's at least a few people in a vat down there. I need like cartoonish B-movie horror, like just vats of just, you know, man-sized vat for no reason. They're creating lizard people. Shapeshifters. December 22nd. These like segue scenes, which would be cool with the proper presentation, and it usually being like super whiplash. It'd be better if they faded to black and then had like a longer fade in general. Coming right back to the song they ended at with just this bullshit in between. It kind of beats the whole point of like the release and then coming back to the next scene kind of thing for the passage of time and all that. Like there's a reason those kinds of scenes exist. If you just do it wrong, then it's like just a waste of time, man. Just like you might as well just cut straight to this. Oh, it opened twice. How many doors are there? Did the stairs, the IO staircase? Long. I mean, hey, at least it's not the ill-fitting, I guess. It's just really repetitive. There is multiple. Turn the doorknob. Why this music? Are they being chased already? Oh, it's because it's gameplay time. Or 20 years. And then the music restarts, dude. Fucking ridiculous, man. Is this the power of the Unity Personal Edition? You believe Unity got a cut from the sales on this shit? Or do they not get a cut when it sells like nothing? I got that fucking Scar the Doll flow. Chemicals. Ah. This is supposed to be a trap? That there just was a ball of acid on the shelf? Just chose the wrong door, man. I love the fucking ghetto ass Christmas tree over here. Fucking on. Oh, I just went for it twice. That means there's 2 more rooms. Little branch earlier on either the 3rd or 4th day. That would have been fun to see, but I want to up this whole stretch. Oh, really? Yeah. I wonder if it'll be in the remake. You'll have to describe it if not. Sure. Scary sounds. Oh shit, dude, a vat. Let's go! Fucking vats, man. You gotta have vats, man. You can't have one vat, man. You gotta have multiple. Unless it's a giant brain. Yippee! What even are they supposed to be? They're dolls, man. They're growing these. Oh, I guess there's more. Someone's here. Jump scare? The woman from my dream. Are they using people as like surrogates. We're gonna grow dolls. Dude, I love this woman was being kept here and was birthing these test experiments, and then the fucking dog yipping in the background, dude. Fucking Look at amazing music choices. What the fuck, dude? It's got these like ominous noises played over it, but like the goofy, like almost comedy music just kills all the atmosphere. I mean, it makes it awesome, but just non-stop, dude. Jesus, man. This is the progenitor to every other fucking VN trope, it feels like at this point. Like, you joke, but it's like 20 to 30 years of VN twists like this, man. And it's Kingdom every time, man. Pray. Sure. How about a jump scare? Enter the room. This dude's gonna die. Or since he's not ugly, does he get to live? Off my goat. Yeah, fine. You know? It's alright. Everybody's got different tastes. Is anybody traditionally attractive not been a death? I don't think so. He looks crazy based in the remake. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. He looked like a psychopath wearing like the fucking like Riddler jacket. Like lime green tux. Stand in front. The Dougie Jones fit, yeah. Styled by Dougie. Where's the Twin Peaks VN? I guess I play Mizurna Falls, but that's more of a gameplay game. I don't know how Twin Peaksy it is. I don't know if, I think it's finally got a proper translation, but I think it's a game you gotta use a guide the whole way through because it's like Deadly Premonition, but like really tight on the fucking scheduling. There's that Twin Peaks or survival horror game, wasn't there? Sort of Silver Case, you shut your mouth. He's gonna talk to her of 9 years ago or whatever and solve a Sudoku puzzle. Voice from the device. Release Asumi Kamijo within 10 seconds. The other play was on the narration of the 5th report. Who are you talking to? And there's somebody else here. Oh. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? This guy's supposed to be some, like, doctorate hoss, man. All his research didn't help him with common sense. Don't go. And I wish this guy was a clone too. All of a sudden, we just switch places real quick. The cell phones ring a particular wavelength. When they hear that sound, it's like a switch goes off in their brains. Mind control. Holy, this is, dude, it is fucking KS 2, man. The Kino dimension, dude. My research is a continuation of that project, mind control, on the cell phone level. Oh, are they like fucking sleeper agents? I needed to boot up. And Godo told me to boot up, and then a couple hours later, Sam said boot up, and then Riggs comes in and he's like boot up. Damn, I gotta boot up. Religious mania. Subconscious conditioning. Sound can be used as a trick. God, how many fucking stories have I read with this shit? Particular sound or frequency that controls people. Hypnotic suggestion. Yeah, they're all Scarlet Doll legs. This is the original sci-fi VN. What the hell did he just say? I made this happen. Oh, like he researched it. Who was it though? Who was that? What about the lady who got shot in the back? He doesn't look too bothered. I've always loved science. Buddy, did you just die already? That gets a whole ass thing, man, where our boy Kakizaki just got fucking blown up by a train. I don't even know who this guy is. Japanese will reign supreme. The MK Ultra fucking baby cell phone plot here. I thought they said there was good ethical things for humanity here. I guess the other guy didn't know, man. Microorganisms. Jesus, this guy just keeps going. The mysteries of life, the miracles of the earth. We're just in some random fucking basement, dude, of some place. Dude, this guy's having like he's a 3 death, man. It just keeps going, man. I have to hit you with some exposition and my entire character backstory. Oh. He's dead. Go out into the hallway. 118. Scar the doll. The original cut. Or wait, the remaster cut. Love when I get to read it again. How would you walk out? Oh shit, dude. My guy, he's a sleeper agent. Killed himself. He killed him. Oh, is this the guy in the fucking Steam page? He looks like this, man. Is that what I skipped? The scene where he's like standing there like a fucking creep. The art was so different, man. I couldn't even tell you. Oh man, the Shuriken Nagase is just like this on roids. It's got like as many twists, just as fast, but more often. Even more tonal whiplash. Then again, there's like fetishes too, right? Now that's a Scar of the doll like. Starts off slow, then blast. Yeah, I guess that. Someone help me. His face was full of angst. Why do you look so sad? Who killed him? But who killed Funabashi? And there's not many people left. The mummy. Tamiko. Oh, music. I am Asumi Kamijo, your last daughter. So this has been going on for a really long time, and one of the MK Ultra babies she birthed is our character, and when she like lost her memory, is she like another clone? The thinking man's chaos. God, the connecting tissue in this and how not like quick it is at times is just it's fucked. You could pace this out. A bit better atmosphere, and it would still be like tropey, which I guess for 1999 you can't blame it too much. Done with the NY8 already? Oh no. I did a little bit earlier, but we got certain individuals around right now, so we're gonna do this. For Max discussion of this piece of art. I'll go back to Neon White later tonight or tomorrow. I got a couple good times on some map today. Attempt authentication. I understand. Oh. The door can't be opened by a person who is in a state of fear or under duress. I just figured it was because of her DNA. Jesus, how does it sense all this shit? what a fucking fantastical door, dude. The device unlocks only when a particular person attempts to enter of their own free will. It's advanced. Yeah, I mean, they did say they were working on some crazy shit here. I mean, if they have the MK Ultra babies, then why not mind reading, emotional sensing, empathy door? Jesus. She just plays it so straight too, like, yeah, that's what it is. Doesn't look like anyone's here. Oh shit. Whoa. Oh my god, is it another hologram? Access is only possible from a specific IP address in the public prosecutor. What the hell did I just read? Certain men. Oh yeah, we jump around games sometimes here and there. Usually stick to one thing, but like UFO 50, we've been bouncing. Individuals almost certainly passed on. Whatever the source, over 1 billion yen was invested in the lab. And the money kept flowing. God, man, the full exposition dump. Like, if you imagine them, like, building up the characters and the tension a little bit and the location and slowly starting to make people seem a little odd and, like, mind control, it would still end up in a shitload of, like, expo dumps at the end full of goofy shit, but, like, you can maybe make it work with, like, a better atmosphere, right? But it's so just, like, fucking, like, shotgun blast at the end here. It's almost just purely focused on, like, getting to twist, right? Like, it's just about twists. Mystery. There's, like, no other issue. I mean, I guess you could say it's trying to have an atmosphere, but the whiplash of music and everything is so fucked. Like, it's got, like, negative atmosphere. I mean, it, like, overflows back into, like, I guess, being funny, but... Looking back, VLR. I need a quirk scene in this. What was the quirk bit in this? Euphemistic umbrella. Integrated human development studies. Of course. With this music, man. Feels like everything's solved, man. Who answers for anything? Why are people being killed? I guess the government's still in on it, huh? Gotta have, dude. It's crazy how many tropes. The orphaned kids that they use for their experiments and shit, man. Every VN's a Scar the Doll, like, man. Who knew? Everything came from Adam and Eve, man, and this is Adam and Eve right here for VNs, bro. We found the progenitor. one of the students, bothered by their conscience, betrayed the lab and its secrets. This makes they never existed, of course. Did they make them jump in front of the train themselves? Oh, it wasn't the military. The desire to know our origin. This is not only trying to give you an expo dump, but also wax on philosophic about the nature of their research. Yes, the students shouldn't be punished for the murders. Tell us who's at fault. Chapter 2? The fucking Raging Loop chapter, man. Like the hour-long expo dump at the end of the game. It changed the world. Locked by my voice pro. Well, it's unlocked now. Be fucked. He hasn't found the person who killed the guy. Unless they killed themselves. The voice recognition system responds not only to my voice, but also to my free will. Do you want to explain that? Oh, okay. Well, that's really fucking convenient. She must have been really smart. Create something revolutionary like that. Is this ultimatum? Almost erase our versions together with the details of the crimes and research will also be erased. This is which to learn my achievements from my research cannot erase it. My intention to be found. Kill fifth report will remain. God, dude, what is this convoluted insurance policy she has here? Dead man switch jet. Oh, is that why I was connected to the public prosecutor's office? It was like auto upload or some shit. Yeah, because I'm sure he's, you know, let's hope that they're not corrupt. I mean, isn't the public prosecutor like a government job? Whatever, dude. You gotta send it to everybody in the entire country. Jesus, this whole document's just her coping, man. Do you think the RuneScape music turns on, like, every new page she leaves over to? Like she attached these to the folder? To the slideshow? Yeah, dude, I'm like, dude, they're losing me here, man, for sure. I'm like, it's so overwritten all of a sudden. Just keep fucking yapping, man. And if they're trying to make it sound like she's coping, trying to like, you know, oh, but I'm an ethical person, I'm a scientist at heart, and blah, 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 blah. try to like build up her character before she tells you she like was ripping babies out of people or something. Oh. And Werner syndrome. His name is Shinichi. So they're trying to clone smart people. Fuck, another classic, dude. We've got to clone smart people so they'll grow up to be smart people to lead our glorious nation. Obtain geniuses, clone them, have more geniuses. Yes, Robin. Nature? It doesn't exist. Wait, nurture doesn't exist. Only nature. Being born from a sickly surrogate mother, I'm sure, would have no effect. Just need the clone part. Epigenetic, yeah. And we gotta have the MK Ultra shit going on with the cell phones, too. Her name is Asumi Kamijo. I am the last child. She knew she was from birth, she knew she was a scientist because she was a clone of a scientist. That's how it is, man. It's all determined from birth, baby. You're like, damn, I'm feeling like a scientist. I thought I was gonna be an astronaut as a kid, man. I guess, fuck, the programming didn't work, man. What the hell happened? I'm going to be a fucking Twitch streamer, I said, right out of the womb. This chick writes in such a like we're pretentious almost way. Later on, didn't she already say this like 10 times? I'll tell you about this later. No, I'll tell you about it later. Oh no, it's because I saved. The fucking save system loading you back like 10 fucking pages is insane. I was like, didn't she just say that shit? How does that even happen? Why would I ever want to save and then reread something? That's only if I load it. God, it's still going, man. They could really explain this in probably like 10 sentences. But it's just super long, man. She has to wax on and off about the philosophical ramifications and the slow build to her finding it. And there's more clones and we just don't know who they are. Yeah, maybe. Oh fuck. I mean, it's a short thing. They could have just put a skip option in. Or chapter skip. Well, they said they were from 22 years ago. I mean, I'm guessing it's supposed to be the older people or something. Who knows? Keeps just talking about it. Why didn't you just have this auto, like, send out to a bunch of people? He might even pressure the police department. No shit. I think that's already a foregone conclusion. The media. She trusts the media. She trusts the public. It's over. Has the Werner syndrome. Here's Shinichi's safety. Acknowledgements. Jesus, we're getting a little appendix and shit. I want to thank my mother. My surrogate mother. I want to thank the Academy. Mr. Kakikaze. Pure of heart. She was throwing shade at Kakikaze here in her acknowledgements for fun. Awesome. He's weak. Jesus. This part just fucking goes, man. Ah, yes. She believes everything can be explained except human faith. Only God and the individual. That is their domain. Hey, can you keep it to the fact? Well, maybe she's going for the emotional appeal here to really get people to care. Look, lady, if the gas prices aren't gonna go down, I don't think anybody's gonna give a shit. It's over. I care so much. Got flowers and pretty music. Holy fuck, reread a chapter. Fuck you. Wait, how do I go down? I don't want to reread anything. Or later. Oh. Christ. This fucking VN, dude. How about just a finish option on the top? You know? And then like more at the bottom? For fuck's sakes. Human history. Yeah, I do wish as it could be this, you know. See, if you save, it doesn't even go before the choice. Why? Like, quick escape. Repetition, you're telling me. What in the... Huh? The fuck? Dude just fucking speeding by in a wheelchair. Dude, it's still going? Felt like the fucking end, bro. Jesus fuck. Or Tanabu. What? Tanabu's dead. Everybody's dead. Not even the cat. The dog. The dog yapping. Yipping. Glad reading that is still an option. It's had no point to it. I assume we have to talk to the technician guy. Nobody's here, dude. I'll be my sweet. Dude, she knows he's dead, but the dialogue doesn't... It doesn't know. Werner syndrome. The man in the wheelchair. Eno. Yeah, but where is he? Oh, is he the guy upstairs? Is he supposed to be like old looking? They're just Scardolics. Yeah, it's bad, man. Every VN creator after this is a hack. Who knew? Dude, why wasn't this message here when I checked the first time? Because they wanted you to manually look and be like, I figured it out, chief. What they could have done, you could have looked it up and then walked out and then saw him like running outside or something. I don't know. Dolls maybe are supposed to be clones and they, you know, they have scars because of the trauma, the atrocities. Maybe it sounded cool in Japanese, I don't know. Because they mentioned doll earlier, right? It's a password for her. Maybe they're dolls because they're being controlled, the MK Ultra shit? That would make sense. Scars because they... God, are we gonna get more exposition, dude? I don't know if I could take it. I really was Discard Avidal. And then he fucking explodes from his Werner syndrome. Returns to dust. Ah, yes, they have the youthful purity of a young boy. Ooh, who knew? Jesus, dude. What a fucking, like, music, the flowers, this guy, and then that sentence. I was born here 20 years ago, the result of an experiment in genetic manipulation. Do you expect that shit when you start this up? Man, compare this to like when did the original? I guess it was 11 years before this. Like Famicom Detective Club. It's like how vanilla that is. That's more what I was expecting from this. Like maybe a couple crazy twists, but like more vanilla, more chill. Maybe like a Hotel Dusk kind of scale story. Ooh. The twist was somebody murdered someone, you know, some shit like that, right? Now it's like VNs are like always like up in the stakes, up in the amount of twists and shit. Guard the doll out here with the fucking MK Ultra, Werner syndrome, genetic manipulation, government conspiracy, man. 1999. I will never be treated as normal. So he just hangs out here and nobody does anything? I will tell the world about the murders and unethical research that this lab has carried out. Like robot. No, was there some good ones we missed? Shit. Yeah, I mean it is focused and paced pretty quick. I mean it's sloppy for sure. Like I said, I think the character stuff, some of the sections being too quick, some of them being too long. Oh really? Shit. Well, I wish there was a way to skip around. If I had more saves, I would do it. Strangely based, yeah. I mean, it's pretty ballsy for 1999 VN here. And I mean, as an RPG Maker game, I mean, obviously the presentation hurts it a lot here, but I wonder how it is as an RPG Maker thing. Who knows? Yeah, I mean, I think it's fucked, but it is surprisingly ambitious for 1999, and how it's funny how many VNs pull like these exact twists afterwards. I doubt they have any influence from it, but one of the endings you miss, you can go toward the front gate after reading the thesis and follow someone, and it's just comical. Oh really? I thought I did that, and the guy was just dead. Oh, you can skip ahead. You press escape. What the fuck? How do I get to the title? Oh, you have to click save. Where would that even be? I just keep going to the front gate. Oh, it hasn't happened yet. No, you're good. Everything's in the same places. Woman. We have to get a little exposition first. How could you forget about this exposition scene? There will not be enough proof. The case will be dropped. No concrete proof. There's a corpse. Let's go down there and grab her. I feel like that is a sign almost at the times more than anything. Like a really like end-loaded exposition dump. I mean, that's still a problem. Don't get me wrong, but that's why it feels like it's all about its twists. It's like doing the bare minimum to kind of sort of try to have an atmosphere and get you to the point where the twists just start like exploding everywhere and then the exposition happens. Was the fat guy also? Killed by an assassin created by also a sleeper agent. They could be anywhere, they could be anyone, they won't even know it themselves. What the fuck? There's some guy here who's got like hidden bullshit going on, planning his revenge. Why is this guy so secret? Just don't know. No, I couldn't say. Secret button at the end of the hallway. His revenge, it begins now. Does this game have like pause? Time for stuff. Yo, fade away to an assistant professor Haibara's office. The notice board's gonna have something this time, right, bros? So glad it's there. A small entrance hidden from view. How? How does nobody know? There's just an entrance to his lab here. Okay. Sure, dude. And cut. Okay, now I'll do more expo. Yeah, apartment phone number. Oh, this is the guy who helped. Coincidence? Why did it just restart the whole thing? Repetition. Huh? What did it say? For this? It doesn't even go that. Oh wait, it does go far. You can, this is the max. You just cranking that. I stare at the data. Repetition. What is this? Must be a trick. What is my memories are in this computer? The planted memories. God. Whoa. Oh, you were not a real human. It's just random lady, random suspicious lady. Or doesn't she already know she's like a clone? Or something? Jesus, it just keeps coming, man. Oh. Everybody's got like a 20-minute fucking expo done. Surprised? I made it from genetic material. How is it from Mikozuka's door? God, clone. Can't believe we're playing a clone. Cinema. I'll be right back. like a doll's eyes. The melodrama makes me think of like Hotel Dusk, but it has the plot of like a typical sci-fi twist VN. I planned on playing it on launch day, but if you wanted to get ahead of me, I could delay it a day or two. If you wanted to talk about it. Yeah, we can do that. I can wait. I'm gonna pre-install it, man. Not that that would help at all. It's gonna be super small. I mean, a stream would be nice. While I'm playing it. Why not? I don't think they'll let me pre-install it. It's a 1.5 gig. Can install it. But I created her as a clone, and I've taken care of her ever since. Be the perfect guinea pig to test a new chip I've been developing. Oh shit. The chip, dude. Where we can upload people's memories to dolls. Shit, dude. Not only do we have Hey Ultra, we've got clones. We've got implant memories. Werner syndrome. Doors that can detect empathy. They're empathetic doors that can detect intent. We've got a, of course, 20+ year plot of government conspiracies. Yeah, just hit every fucking, just hit every beat, man. I just need to be in a simulation now too, man. We get them all going, man. Just fucking hit all the fucking stops. Yeah. Well, like, we're just gonna put every infinity and like Science Adventure Quest in this bad boy outside time travel. God, and the fucking production value on this port's so bad. And we're still not, they're still going. Welcome back, World's End. The chip, dude. So what if we like delete the chip? Does she still keep the memories, or is it all located in the chip? Yeah, I figured it'd be just kind of like a lukewarm, like old school mystery that would have shock value back then, but now it's like vanilla. But Jesus. I mean, it's got the grace of a fucking like anvil hitting the floor with your balls in between, but like it goes hard for sure. I guess I feel Srinagas is like this, but on roids and way more antic. But it's about got as many twists and goofy bullshit going on here. Yeah, the execution's fucked, but it's going for something. And you think back for the time, yeah, like 25 years ago. I mean, as an adventure game, it would be even probably, like I said, it'd probably be. I don't know if it'd be better. Probably better. It would be less distractingly fucked, unless the adventure game assets are really bad too. Yeah, I'm curious how the remake's gonna handle it. You could definitely like buffer out like some of the problems. We'll see. But I would want like more character building, a cleaner atmosphere, tension, and build up and stuff. Back. Christ himself was fucking. He's reading that shit on the fucking. He's reading that shit on the old hangout spot, man. This truly was the beginning. A year ago, you had surgery to embed a cranial nerve connecting chip into your head. A year ago. Oh, so she only just a year ago got all of her memories. Several memory programs as well as some simple logic programs. What in the fuck? So she just has like the ability to like make the brain work with these programs, or is the brain doing anything at all? Oh yeah, some simple logic programs. She's just solved the brain, dude. To be able to just put a detailed set of like memories into your brain and you not even know it would be like if they didn't just have like a one-to-one somehow way of doing it, but they didn't even like, you know, without any understanding of how the brain works, like no necessity of that, then like she would have to know, right? He's just a super genius. Ah, yes, you feel ill when you try to remember your sister. God, the fucking super explanation of everything. It's so funny because like there's so little to like play the twist off of. It's like just straight to the twists, right? Like it's more shocking if you're like more into the character and what's going on, and they divvy them out. But it's just this like just the Niagara Falls of like just sci-fi twists for like an hour straight, or an hour or two straight. It's like, good God. Peak. This calls for a Mountain Dew. This is Mountain Dew Baja Blast time. Expired, of course. Oh, she left the mess. I've had a whole case of these from work, but I've only had like one every like week. Just like the fucking. Yeah, the sad thing is, it's believable. No such depravity is real. Is a sadness. But one I feel like you come to accept here. Is when they name dropped it earlier. Cinema. Maybe it's even true. Maybe I am a horrible person. Nobody's real. Bad end. No, I will kill her too. I love she's explaining this. Ah, yes. I like how she's explaining this to this guy's face. You're a scientist obsessed dude who loves experimenting on guinea pigs to a loving father, dude. Looper's plot. Which one was that? that a key, the key one or a Rikishi one? Oh, it's the one that's full. There's a plus. Oh, is this the one? Oh, it's already on Steam. So there's a better one? Did they add a new route for a new mystery girl like Atlas does? Oh, he's evil. That guy just shows up right when he needs to. Doesn't he usually just make it worse? Understood, sir. Jesus Christ. What the? Dude, the multiple conspiracies on all these different the government, then the anti-government guys are actually they're old researchers and they're using her as a bargaining chip, or so not a bargaining chip, they're using her planting memories to like get at this other guy. And then boom. Dude, now it's like a fucking like conspiracy battle. I want to read Iwahime before Silent Hill F comes out. Yeah, the Doom music going crazy. Oh shit. I hope there's more clones, dude. Oh my god, that'd be awesome. Like with voice changes or oh, and cut. What the fuck, dude? What even was that? Oh my god, the fucking face. The connection between each scene is so bad, it's insane. So this guy just comes in, talks about this huge conspiracy, says he's gonna kill her and take her shit, and then he's gonna go meet some guy and start the leak, and then the leak just goes bad in 5 seconds, and now it just cuts back to her. A scar. God, the scar. She has a hairpin. Yeah, that was easy. I want to save here. Dude, why is there no save option on the choices, dude? I'm gonna do it anyways. Holy. My god. Is he the army? Is he the chosen clone? They really chose a guy with bad eyesight to be the, like, clone, like, assassin? Jesus Christ. I can't believe they wouldn't let me load there, too. Dude, the Funabashi army, man. Why him? God. Amazing. Show that real quick, huh? Really just went back inside? Like, really? Nowhere else they could go? Guys literally said they're gonna kill her. She's stupid. There's just another bad end. Oh. We need to free ourselves and then what? Bad end, man. Oh, motherfucker. Keep doing it. Just spam think, yeah. The 2 seconds, I like the 0.2 seconds of music there. Teddy bear. Did you fucking just have to remember a few times and then walk out back in? What in the... What the hell? What the fuck changed? So easy. I love how he's just like this super comically evil guy. So easy. Killen's just like breathing. Yeah, I was like, I don't think so. Hell too, but I'm sure they modified some sound here. So fucking easy. This dude's huge shoes. Fucking dead as fuck. Die. This guy looks like a silver case game. He doesn't know there's multiple of them. What the? Holy shit. Now this is fuck CGs and all that shit. Literally just this motherfucking extremely small mobile asset just on the right side of the screen, man. Swoosh. This can't be happening. Not to me, not to someone of such a sexy body and personality. With this fucking Doom music. Yeah, the presentation. I mean, it's got fuck parts in the story, but why they didn't just port the RPG Maker one, I have no fucking idea, man. Are VN's popping off that hard at this point? I mean, there was more than one of them from the very beginning. Funabashi, Maiko, there have been several copies of each operating all along. Clones. Love it. She has to have like 2 full paragraphs of fucking explanation dialogue as she's getting ready to get killed. Do the right thing, lady. Dude, they have to keep explaining the plot. My brain only localized Werner syndrome. I'm just deteriorating. Fucking Christmas. Yeah. They give me strength. They give me power in my memories. Damn, they might have been fake, but they gave me power. And that's a scary thought, man. You could go down some lines of thought with this shit, dude. You know, all my memories were fake, but they were pretty nice. I jacked off 16 hours a day for my whole life, and it felt pretty good. Like, I guess that means it was fine. I mean, maybe, man, I don't know. Who were we to say? It's just like, what the line of thought? I mean, you could literally have people on a pod then getting, like, fake memories. I mean, it's a question of, do you think that as long as you experience something, I guess, whether it was a trick or not, is more about the end game of the feelings you got from it than if they were like authentic or real or anything. I feel like the belief that something actually happened or was real or was in a context you like had control over, understood or something is kind of like part of what makes a memory and all that important. Pretty hardcore theme here, yeah. I mean, I know they're just trying to say, hey man, it's all good, because they don't want to have like a super downer ending, but yeah, tits of Mario's into the text file. Actual something me singing in church as a kid, yeah. Rocky, but what if you've got memories supplanted into your cranium? You never went to church as a kid. You just gotta accept it like this character. Oh, yeah, I guess that's cool. The fucking ASCII in the text. Tits of Mario. It's funny, it doesn't even appear close to right on my end. Alright, you guys got a few seconds. It's a meme. I hope you enjoyed it. So these are real bear. What the heck? I probably have to delete it from the streams. the rules. We gotta follow the rules. So is they gonna like reveal that she's actually not? The memories are not the same? Or that she was given this by her old self? Yeah, and assume that the fucking like evil government conspiracy guy is not going to do something about her just rolling around this fucking like university for a week. We lost, we? Why is there so many random pauses? I suppose you must be enjoying it. Dude, nobody cares. Like how they just lost really quickly. My god, she remembers. She wasn't just a doll. She was creating memories. She just was really, I guess, stilted. So her sister is this goofy ass, full of herself conspiracy theory. Or not even theory, conspiracy nut obsessed with this professor thing. I don't even, just some loser who kind of cared about her at one point. All the memories of her sister weren't the implanted ones. They were her time with this lady before she was implanted with memories. Man, I guess being implanted with memories, it gave her like motor functions and all that shit too. And like made sure she was like, you know, physically able to do anything. I mean, I guess they didn't say she couldn't move around, but wouldn't that mean she has like some degree of memories? I mean, I guess she does. Well. Just 2 shots, man. Why would she go? Let's just end up bad for her. Dude, I love how quick this VN just gets. Like, what the fuck? Oh, she just ran out the door and I'll meet you there. And then she just falls or she's instantly dead. What, is nobody else here looking at her, like cleaning this up? She just walks up to it, the most important person in the room with the real CD-ROM. Dude, she wrote this entire super long letter and the time it took to do all that shit. I mean, I don't know. I think so, yeah. I don't keep up. Moisture. So she wrote this while she was running over there? It's like we just got there where she got killed. I guess we're supposed to pick up the cell phone. Seems like a bad idea. What the fuck? This is the last battle. What in the fuck is going on? The last battle? And she's got the determined look. My sister? God, what the fuck is even happening, man? Good lord. I will do it. Release us from Fate's curse. 3, 4 times in a row. Let's go. Oh. Keep starting the Kino song over and over. Jeez. Like, we're on Unity, they couldn't figure out how to like not have the music restart every 2 seconds. It was like a 20. When did this port come out? It was a 2017 port. On Unity, and it feels like it was a VN from 1999, but it's not. It's a fucking remake of a fucking RPG Maker game. Of course, he's the fat fucking glasses guy. What is this? And the internet looks like it's fucking it's AI. I'm hyped, man. They're so different, man. I mean, it's probably gonna end up for the better, man. I'm gonna miss the little cutouts of people, man. Reuses the translation here, but you can tell someone else did the work on the remake because all the new stuff is tilted as fuck, like in that screenshot. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean that comes across about as unnatural as possible. What was her goal here? She's literally just walked into the lion's den, man. The only way to decode what is on the CD-ROM is via the free will of Asumi Kamijo of me. Through asshole. There's nothing in the fifth floor, man. It's just fucking nonsense. We can use gene manipulation to clone many more brilliant scientists. Mind control on them from their childhoods to steer them the right way. I like how he's cartoonishly evil. I can create any number of talented individuals who will work as my devoted minutes. How long is he planning on living for, man? I mean, Jesus, dude. It's gonna take a while, man. Is he gonna hit him with Werner syndrome to like hyper age him and then like stops the fucking Werner syndrome somehow, like right when he needs it? I mean, they still wouldn't have. That's only their body, though, man. clones himself. He should just combine all the memories of all the smart people into a new clone of himself and become like the Mega Mind. Kill her. Good. The clone army. No will at all, man. Whoa, full screen version, dude. Like how he's like a zombie, he's like green. You could. I mean, clearly it's not perfect because the body still remembers a bunch of shit. I'm sure you can hammer it out. He's not scared, I feel sorry. I like how they walk around, like his weapon of choice as some kind of sleeper assassin is just like a butcher's knife, like a cooking knife thing, like he's in some horror movie. What the fuck, Yuminozer, dude? This art contrasted is amazing. This looks like some shitty like rendition of like an actual person, and then we get like cartoon zombie man here. I will jump from here. Dude, I don't think he gives a fuck if somebody jumped off the building. Or is this like his kid? What is this song? Go ahead and jump, kid. I can make a better son, dude. Holy jeez. I overestimated you. I'll make a better son. I'll go for myself. They just jumped anyways. Like, just cartoonish evil, yeah, where it's like it would work much better as something a bit more reserved, but they just make it so over the top. Barely take it serious. Through the gate, gonna get stabbed. She could say all that to this person. I know you're crying internally. No, they're not thinking much at all, bro. You're not crying, but you are crying. Game over. I thought he was going to be standing in his spot, man, then he always stands up. He's in his office. Press the force skip button. Trying to save you from more Scar the Doll. Man, if only we could get the puppet with the strings cut line in this, and it truly would be the progenitor to all VNs. All sci-fi VNs. Dude, he wasn't there either. A doll with its strings cut. Where is the other entrance to this? We tried the basement. Tried the 4th floor. Yeah. I don't know why the 3rd floor would matter. Tina's room. The guy's like, go to the lab. And it's like, where in the lab, brother? I would imagine the basement or his actual room. Maybe the computers? Didn't we already try the computers though? Are we just picking somebody's room out? Or is this his room? That'd be weird. Oh, Ichinos. Is Ichinos still alive? No. I figure it's just the wheelchair guy or whatever finally like doing something, but he's not anywhere he's supposed to be. Yeah, this music too. Jesus, yeah, you have a limited amount of clicks, man. What else was on the 4th floor? I'm waiting for the holograms to actually be like real. But I already went to Sheena's room. Did I not? Dude, which place have I not been to, man? One of these, I guess. Oh, this is a different guy. We're just supposed to assume it was him. What about the guy who's got Werner syndrome? Thought he was gonna do something thematically. I thought this was the guy who died earlier. But that was a different research. Oh, this is just the head guy. Well, is this really the time to be chastising him? Your wife? She returns to neutral. My man overlaid over himself, dude. Jeez. Oh my god, the melodrama too. The plot was horrible. The value of human life. Me, the scientist who only believed in science. Now I understand human emotion. I devoted my life to integrated human development studies. Gotta love that trope. The scientist obsessed with his work realizes family was the most important thing. There should be ethics in science. I'm going to blow up this lab. Alright. Okay. Can you just like take a photo of yourself, man? Like really? Like a video, I mean? What the fuck? Like, are these people gonna believe the signed confession? The foster home. Funabashi's and Maiko. Popular. A zapping scenario. And turn the horror off. Dude, there was like one jump scare then. Let's see what they got, man. I have to blow it all up. Quickly, jump out the window. Second story, bro. I wouldn't. Shinichi will do the rest. Can you forgive me? I forgive you. I will. Goodbye. Yeah. Run into the lab after this guy is going to like jump off the building. Wait, what happens to the kid who's gonna suicide off the top of the building as like a threat to his dad? Ain't no way he just left already. Maybe he like Assassin's Creed swan dived down to like some hay. And now he's ran away. I mean, this happened real quick. I mean, they just had a big exposition dump, but there's no way everybody went home for fucking like dinner or something. Yeah, the explosion will say, you know, cinema. Yeah, go in, have a long exposition dump with wheelchair guy while people are chasing you so closely that if you made one mistake, they'd catch you. But now you got plenty of time. And then he's like, I'm gonna blow this shit up. Okay. Here's my last fan fiction I signed. Everyone's beside her, you know. All the ghosts of the people. Was she imagining herself working here at this place? Like we have some attachment to it? Jesus Christ. Haha. You look like you're enjoying yourself, Asumi. Haha. You're a real scientist now. That's how I imagine his voice. But like maybe more nasally and he's like leaking saliva. Sentimental flashback fake expositions. Yeah, this isn't even a real thing that happened, right? Isn't this like her making this up? Because Kasumi never even met half of some of these people. I don't know. Or maybe this is actual flashback? I have no idea anymore, man. Thank you, pretentious lady. But it's still going, man. Creepy bastards looking over you. Oh yes, what about the kid whose dad told him he would just make a better version of him? Oh, he lived. When did he get off the roof? Oh, thanks to this guy. I just told you how. They must have been. Yeah, and everyone's fine. They're all gonna get rightfully put in jail, the proper trial, and all that shit. The price of eggs are gonna go down, and everybody's gonna believe all of this, and justice will be served, and it's gonna be great. Awesome. Oh, he was badly injured. We just blew that up and he just had to deal with it. The dude was up there crying as his dad, like, disowned his whole life, and then the fucking building explodes. He's like, ah! And now he's like crippled forever. That guy really had the worst life. 4-story drop into some rubble, man. And now we'll never mention him again, right? Oh, they all survived. What are the chances? Jesus, every single one of those people who were chasing her around, that nobody cared about their lives, they all survived. What an idyllic paradise of an ending there. You must be the bearers of science. This reads like a fucking Rikishi thing. These like lofty ideals and shit. I must be the bearer of science. Like hyper melodrama. It's peak. Jesus, dude. Could they have put any other sprite for this motherfucker? Good God. Okay, what the fuck was that? Is she having like fucking nightmares? Wow, Kino, man. It's almost like exactly what you thought. There never really was anything. He was a hack after all. Where's her real research then, man? Out of this chick's brain? The return of the soul. The immortality of the soul. Oh, we're gonna have one last big twist. Her soul's been around, flying around. Or is her soul supposed to be in here? Wouldn't that have something to do with the other lady, though? It seems separate. The ghost in the shell. My god. I hope we see her waving goodbye in the distance. Our person walks off smiling. Her ghost was real. Unanswered question. There's Reddit. She's there with her, man. Where's the technology in that basement? That I mean, there's got to be some technology required to have the soul exist after the body dies, right? Where did that all go? It'll never be explained, but the acid room, yeah, we have to bathe yourself in acid. Make sure the spirit leaves properly. The fuck? The spirit version of her walked out as she came in, man. You know. She's actually been here manipulating events from the spirit realm all along. They even got spirit realm, man. This isn't even just a sci-fi thing, man. They're like, the supernatural also exists. Yeah, I like how they don't just leave it set, you know, like, oh, was she around? Was she not? She probably was around, but you know, we'll just leave it in an artsy way. Maybe they gotta have this chick come in. Oh, I saw you here, I saw you there. It's like they have to over-explain everything, man. Blunt force. It's so funny, man. They even have like this scary music pop up. Sumi, I wish you happiness. Why do they make it so spooky seeming? Isn't it supposed to be like a nice thing? Fucking angels in the outfield, Christopher Lloyd's like, hey man, good work. Like, Jesus, she even talks to her straight up. We didn't need the kid. Still going, dude. Didn't we already get the fucking opening credit version? Balls on these motherfuckers. Night Outcast. Thank you, we will. Oh my god, additional Sheena scenario? Jesus fucking, how much more could they explain? Did we need this one? Nice space after the fucking, Jesus. This is way more fucked. That's nothing but it's here. I love the hyper spaces after the fucking punctuation here. What is the point of this? Not even any sound. Yeah, we know that he knew. He helped. Does everybody have to get like a full like? Do they feel bad that each say got like a 10-hour death scene, but like this guy, it just was all context and implications. This guy looks like a killer. I think that was the whole point, is to make him look like he was a freak. They've already explained everything in such detail. There's no extra supplementary anything that you'd ever want. Maybe we'll find out who pushed him off. Is that important? I mean, it could be just any typical goon. Yeah, it's like, I mean, that's my thing. It's like a good rating, you don't need this kind of shit, and it ends up pace better and more interesting because you have to like put it together yourself, even if it's like easy to do. This is like literally just like fucking beating the dead horse, man, with even less presentation. It's goofy. Like, was he supposed to seem that mean that like now I'm like, oh wow, he's actually a really nice guy? It's like, no, like I think I know exactly what he's like. Yeah, it would be cool if it was something like that. Like when you already see the comically evil politician guy, it's hard to really care about the little stuff like this, right? They didn't leave anything ambiguous. Not even their spirit, the spirit lady with the girl who came up and gave her the locket. Was that the spirit lady? Or did he put the locket? No, he put the locket back up in the fucking book and then she walked out with it, I guess. God, there's so much going on in this shit, man. Lockets being plopped everywhere. She did like get knocked into someone and then they said, "Oh, this yours?" I assume they something got swapped. Was that the girl from the very end? Yeah, that's my thing. It's like I almost thought there was two when I was reading it. He's like, "Hey, go up here," and then he like creates her account real quick. Like, yeah, you'd assume she might fumble around for a bit, but like maybe on the account part, but not this shit. Oh, she'll wait. Don't forget this guy has realistic 3D holograms. The Funabashi clones. I hope his spirit was saved in midair somehow there, man. Okay, Mr. Sheena. Angels can play baseball. Okay. Now what the fuck? Did it again? Dude, I hate the pauses and shit in this. Yeah, I mean, I assume there's like somehow they just assume that the government can control everything. It's all just from the ground up being monitored and controlled here, so they could just do anything essentially. Like they're monitoring every email. These are supposed to be like geniuses, but I guess they don't know that everything's being monitored. Alright, guys. Dinnerma. What do we think? What are we thinking on this one? What was, Goto? You're the only other new player on this one. What are you giving it? 1.5? Whoa! I'm gonna have to see what I think. What's up, Silent? Thanks, bub. We gotta do the remake after this. Yeah, Riggs. Don't. They have to keep it hidden, bro. They have to keep it hidden, and the best way to keep stuff hidden is to put it on the fucking network, the email network. If you want stuff to stay hidden, you just tell people face to face. Thank you, Sal. Somebody else found is totally fucking pacing, zero contact information, blast, so you know, that's weird bad music first, yeah. This is all one thing, really? What the fuck is VNDB doing? Yeah, so this, I mean, for 1999, it's pretty ballsy. CIA got you dead right. For 1999, it's got a pretty ballsy story. That at least is just like, yeah, fully focused on the twist stuff, but it has the grace of, yeah, like a fucking anvil. No, I think Yuno's probably better, but probably. But this one's neat for sure. That it does so many crazy twists and shit. Creative for the time twist is pretty neat, but man, it is pretty much full focused on like getting straight to the twist and just going off on them. The presentation is, yeah, atrocious, and the music and the sound effects are actually like bring it down. I mean, it's funny for sure, but they actually kill some of the scenes, which is crazy. I honestly think this was probably much better as an RPG Maker game. Yeah, don't worry, we're booting up, man. I'm gonna put it on the VN3 list and we'll boot her up right away. But Psycho Mr. Old. What the fuck? Yeah, I'll change. I might restart the stream and everything. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish chatting about this. I'm gonna get a little bit of food, and then we'll start the next one. And I'll turn the stream back on. But yeah, I'll put this on the tier list here. But yeah, it's one of those things where I think if this was paced much slower, they built her up. They built up the surrealism of like, hey, you know, some people are acting a little weird. I'm seeing like two of people sometimes. That doesn't make sense. Like that kind of shit. You know, build up the horror, the tension a bit more, lay off the over-explanation of shit, the platitudes, the melodrama, like lean more into like divvying out the twist better and having more like subtlety with her character and shit. Some kind of theme there. It's like, it's really, even though it gets into like this like melodramatic platitude-y shit, I would hardly say it has like a clear-cut like emotional backbone or theme or anything. It's kind of just shit happening, right? And it's, I mean, it's, you know, it's way more interesting than like, you know, some of the more vanilla mysteries of the time. It's much more unwieldy, and I think it's so unwieldy that I would hardly call it better than those things, but I mean, it's interesting for sure. Xbox 360, press the eject button. Gotta get that crap out of there, man. What game would Vivian put in there instead? What kind of cat does she seem like? Infinity and Shambles. I do think this is a great game to play if you've read a shitload of VNs. This is like a 1999, like, it's like fucking 90% of like the sci-fi twists and VNs. It's just kind of like, it's funny considering this like shoddy 2017 port is like the old god of like VNs or some shit that nobody knows about. Scar the Doll did it first. Everything's copying Scar the Doll. All right, let me get this tier list going. I think I'll probably be more generous, but not by much. Scar Truther, yeah. Goemon did it first. It was Goemon. Don't mind the execution or anything, right? That doesn't matter. I mean, I could understand being super generous on this game. Because it is, I do respect it. I do think there's some, what is wrong with getting cut? There is some ballsiness here. There's some cool stuff. There is like a focus, like you said. But I do think it has like, it is way too slipshod. Way too slipshod of an execution. It's better executed than I expected, and it's more interesting than I expected. And a lot of the laughs aren't because it's pure shit, although I'm comically evil politician and very convenient stuff like empathetic door reading and all that stuff is pretty bad, but it's at least funny. Right? Like, even the twists themselves are not very, like, bulletproof. It's really just non-stop twists, and then they try to throw some melodrama. Very typical, like, melodrama. You must take up the mantle of the scientist kind of bullshit, right? The will of the humans and all that crap. And I don't care as much about that. You should say. I totally respect that. I could see somebody going all over the place on this one for sure. The mind reading door. Wait. We know what's coming out soon, guys. Let's listen to some of that while I place this, and then we'll start the remake. While it's fresh. Heck? I don't think it's pure garbage, but we just finished this, but we're gonna play its remake right after. Although we might not finish tonight, depending on the time people need and how awake I am. Maybe we can wrap it up tomorrow, later when people are around. Yeah, no, as a historical, like, of the time thing, I respect it pretty well, for sure. I mean, I do think at time even, I mean, there's better storytelling happening. Regardless, I mean, maybe in the medium it's a little bit more, you know, you could argue a bit more, but like... yeah, that's my thing, it's like... Never 7 is like mind-numbing, but it does build things up a bit more. It just doesn't build them in an interesting way, and then it just has its own like fresh ending. I do think Never 7's like finale is more interesting than and better executed than this. But Never 7 is like you kind of have to put up with the rest, and the rest is like not good, but it's not like I don't know. It's tough. I could see this being better than Never 7 in a way. I'll have to see. Let me get it set up. We'll put it on there and we'll see what happens. I did not expect... The thing is, like, I don't want to have, like, my expectations for it weigh in a bunch. And I do think the historical, like, time period kind of part is important. And I think that's fine in a list to play it like that, but I'm like... I don't... I'm gonna weigh that in a little bit, for sure. I don't think I'm gonna put this like super high, but I do think it's gonna be higher than a 1.5. A lot of it, then I think a lot of it's like it for the time, right? I mean, it does like whip out some fun concept and stuff regardless, but yeah, the remake I might want more because I do think the execution of like the tone and the tension, like if this had the same character backbone, like which is shit, all the twists, but it got the atmosphere right, that would actually be a huge improvement, right? It could just be like a twist thriller thing with a couple like, you know, fucking dolls, right? Yeah, and I mean, out of respect to the original RPG Maker game, this is probably atrocious. My thing is like the remake, yeah, I might... If the remake does it well enough, I would put this even lower just because there is a better version that doesn't fuck things up well, but it's the same story. I get like a Scar of the Doll. I don't want to have this version. I want to have like a vertical one. Is there like a vertical version of this fucking games thing? I don't think. Here, let me just plop it. I'm not gonna put it. You know, having this be super stretched out might actually be like fitting. Alright, I'm gonna put this on screen. Oh, perfect. Damn, I was gonna have it be really fucked, but you saved the day. Nam really does respect. The story changes are a toss-up, as long as it's not another code. Well, another code R levels of changes could be at least funny, right? My thing is, like, I think the inherent things that are going on here are fine. It's how they pace them out and divvy them out and, like, the character stuff and the tone and all that shit. Food consumed. I'm not putting it as a 9, dude. I'm thinking, like... out of like, I'm thinking like maybe low. What are we thinking? Low 3. AI 2 is better than AI 2. Yeah, I mean we're thinking of the remaster, right? I'm gonna put that in there. 2017 remaster. The thing with AI 2 is it's so tied to Uchikoshi's like history. Thing is like this, I mean this is not very good. Like, I mean, let's be real. Like when you really think about it, like other than its historical, like the time period of it and like how hard it goes there. Like if you want to respect something on how hard it goes into just being apeshit, like I mean Shinigami is like blows it out of the fucking water, right? Like, and it feels like a soul game, but like for its time, it's a tough one because I think that's the most interesting thing about it, and I do think you need to play a lot of shit to care. Unironically, Shinigami is a spookier game with better characters, with better paced twists, which is a scary thing to say, man. Somewhere between this and Punchline. Yeah. I mean, at least this was at least like honest. It was like yeah, it doesn't. It's missing a lot of things, and it's a little like preachy, platitudey, but like it's pretty upfront about being that way. And I do think, yeah, if you could, I mean, if the remake cleans up a lot of that, I don't know. It's tough. The production value really does hurt this version pretty heavily. I don't know. It's tough, man. I'm thinking like part of me is like, okay, you know, I didn't hate it as much as I do. If it helps, it's shorter. But then another part of me is like, I mean, geez, you know, like it probably is lower in a certain way. Like it's pushing like down in the bottom here kind of territory. But I don't know. I'm all over the place on it. Thing is like, yeah, Alcana has good production value, but it's boring as sin. Parascientific 2 and 3 are they're cute little like video gaming games, and they've got some funny stuff, but they can be pretty boring. This one's like at least entertaining the whole way through, although it's a little long-winded in the exposition. Yeah, and that's the thing. That's what changes a lot of like ratings for me. Is like you can have a game that's technically, if you just put it in like a fucking peanut size, better than this, but at least it's like not that like. Alcana's like 30 hours of like torture. If Alcana was 5 hours, it would be way better than this. But like, how long you have to deal with some of these shitty stories? Like, I don't think this overstay. I mean, this one, I was bored sometimes with the exposition dumps, especially the one in her vault. But like, you know, I felt much more negative about AI 2. Part of it's Uchikoshi. I do think Parascientific things are probably a little more boring. Silver Case, I was really bored by it. I mean, I like the visuals, I guess. Manuro Kill's a psycho game. In some ways, it's like, I mean, Head Has Code is fucked, but there's parts I liked about this too. I don't know, but I also feel like 3 is a little too generous. I could put it like Under A Kiss for the Petals or something. Or I could put it above A Kiss for the Petals. Psychopath? Maybe I don't know actually. Did I put it above Psychopaths? Psychopaths is such a vanilla story. Doesn't do much. I don't know, it's tough, man. I'm thinking like above Psychopaths to like above AI2 territory. Is this better than Abyss of the Sacrifice? Probably not. But Abyss of the Sacrifice is pretty long. The gameplay's pretty fucked. Abyss of the Sacrifice is also really funny, but I'm not trying to think about it like ironically fucked. I mean, that it has gameplay and everything is definitely more ambitious, but I mean, then Uda 3 might as well be a fucking 10, right? I don't know. I'm thinking like maybe high 2. Is that fair? Like above the Yuri game? Because I don't remember the Kiss for the Petals very well. I'm thinking like high 2. I think maybe you could, well, I mean, this at least keeps it in its pants, right? Like in a way you could look at AI2 and be like, oh yeah, that's probably better, but it's like when you really think about it, especially if you read a lot of VNs, AI2 is a fucking travesty. Dude, my Toyotoki and Yuno are in 5. I think those VODs were getting a lot of views. I bet a lot of dislikes too, man. There's shit all over. Although I didn't. I'm a faker. I'm honest, man. I'd put this above AI2 for just some terms of. Oh, and for its time period, I don't like respect I have for it. Yeah. But it's like if I was just like, hey, just read these with no context, I don't think I would like, you know. Doesn't really work that way. Like I was gonna like recommend you a game, like the historical context means nothing unless you read a lot of shit, but I had fun with Higurashi. We're not here to every time I open this fucking thing up I gotta defend something, man. Nobody lays themselves out in the open like this, man, to be flayed. Alright, I'm putting it up here, man. God, I gotta move all this shit though. Death Room, dude. Yeah, that's definitely. Dude. I can swap it. You know, at this point, after all the science adventure, I might swap it just because I do honestly think DR1's probably worse than the point in time. No, I'm gonna put it above Higurashi. I'm popping it underneath the chaos, the science adventure. Look at that, dude. That's the best. I don't know, it's been a long time. The problem is, like, it's been a long time about DR1, and I feel pretty strong about DR1 when it came out. I like it quite a bit. I feel like I've been gaslit. I've been the psyop changing me on it. I do think Chaos Child Common Route is much better than anything in DR1. But then you also don't have all of the shit after. Like, yeah, the finale of DR1's a little. I also find honestly the wacky antics not too bad. But I don't know. I think just the ballsiness of those. Like I think of Chaos Head much more positively now, and I don't think of DR much. Just straight nothing. I'm gonna change it, alright? I like it more than most, I guess. I'm okay with the DR2 though. DR3 should be pretty low, right? Whatever. Yeah, this is the PSYOP, dude. I've got all the PSYOP or the Science Adventure super fans in here, man. Let me move this. Japan. Get some help. I need help, man. That's a cry for help. New chat. Wait, what? An anonymous code over here. What the fuck? It's also one of those things, like, just how I rate it. It's like, I think, like, Chaos Child is probably, like, you know, objectively, just because of how good Common Route is, better than Chaos Head. But I think about Chaos Head way more. And probably just, like, it's got more impact and I just like it more in some ways, but... It's like, I do think Chaos Child is better. He killed, yeah. Alright. I've been adjusted a little bit. Yeah, that's my thing, is that Chaos Head's so much more unique about the portrayal of, like, the socially awkward schizo kind of guy. And it's so fully focused on that. It fumbles it as it goes later. I do think, like, the last chunk is kind of, you know, a little weaker, but it's so good up to then. But Chaos Child's also, like, one of the best BN, like, murder mysteries, man. The rest is just kind of lame. Yeah. Like Serica and stuff. An Anonymous Code's just really ballsy. I'm not going to get into it because Coda hasn't played it, but I do like Danganronpa ones, like style, the first person stuff, the mystery of, like, where you are and shit. I don't know if the cases would hold up as well anymore, but... And I don't mind the wacky antic. I'm not gonna, like, lower DR1 shit. No, I mean, if I replayed it, maybe I'd feel a little different. Without... I'd have to resist the psyop in the chat, but... Doing new scenes every single new playthrough is crazy good, and Season Land's nothing. Yeah. For me, it's, I think, more the location, the vibes, and the pace than it is, like, the case. I think the only Danganronpa case I think is, like, legitimately, like, sick is the Hope Man case in 2. But, like, I really get into the vibes, the art, the locations, mystery, like, the overarching mystery. And I think that's kind of what carries it for me. I don't think the cases are, like, shit. But they're not, like, crazy, like, you know, I'm really trying to figure it out, you know, kind of shit. They're just, like, fun. Me when game has good music. Yeah, man. Is there anything in my top 10 with bad music? I mean, it shouldn't be, right? Everything should be good in a game that's a fucking 10. Yeah, I do think the R1's ending doesn't help, but none of the endings in any Danganronpa help their case. And honestly, that's usually where they break apart. Anyways, I'm okay with that. Well, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. Thanks again for the sub. And then we'll start up the remake, I guess. I've closed this game like eons ago. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, so I'll be back. And we'll get started. Unless we want to do it a different night, but I feel like we might not finish tonight, but maybe strike while the iron's hot. And we remember shit for closer comparison. Maybe wrap it up tomorrow. I got a few more hours at least in me. I don't want to change my schedule too much. Alright. So I will be back in like 10 minutes. Let everybody get a little break. We'll start it up, right? We'll see if this one's better. Oh, really? Yeah. I don't think I have an EQ on like that. I try to not use EQ. Oh, yeah, I don't.